Hello, hello. Hello, Time. Hello, Quiet. Lovely scug pleasing today. 200 followers. I technically did, didn't I? I imagine it'll probably dip back under at some point, even if it's just because Matt likes activating and deactivating his Twitch account over and over again. I technically did do it. Hello, so. Wasn't Zeppy supposed to add the Zepreg emote when he hit 200 followers? I'm pretty sure that was 300. I'm actually fairly certain that was 300. I would not have put something like that at such an achievable goal. So that doesn't sound about right. But how are you? Hey, Squigs. But yes, I did notice that I hit 200. It was kind of inevitable given the sheer amount of the good chunk of people that decided to follow during that Ultra Kill stream. As often happens for new updates for Ultra Kill. The Ultra Kill community on Twitch is incredibly active. Just as it is, so a new update was going to drive that pretty high. But ultimately, I'm happy to see 200 because that means effectively 200 people that enjoyed enjoyed watching enough. It brought a little bit of joy, at the very least, which I'm happy for. In practicality, we're probably talking somewhere a little closer to like 40 followers if we're discounting anything that's any people that followed for one thing and then completely dropped me off the radar. So the actual showing number doesn't show me a ton. Doesn't really do a ton. But I am happy to see it. I literally just beat Pontiff. Good shit. Let's go. That is, in fact, not Dark Souls 2, though. That is kind of funny. What prompted another run through Dark Souls 3? Because that is a good chunk. That's not exactly, like, right at the start. Hey, Stinkus. What's up, my dude? Well, it will happen eventually as long as Zeppy doesn't die in 3 weeks, 5 days, and 13 hours. What happens after 3 weeks, 5 days, and 13 hours? And what if I do die before that? Then what? Then what's your plan? I quit. Hi, Stinkus! What's up, my man? What are you up to? What are you doing? Other than enjoying the duo of Scug Pleases. This is my New Game Plus run. That does make sense. So it's probably an awful lot faster than than running it on a fresh new save file. That still is funny though. Dark Souls 3, it just gets its hooks in you. You just want to keep playing. It's too good. It is simply too good a game. Yeah, wild. Well, that doesn't really, like, it's not very specific on what will actually happen in that amount of time. Time, you have some understanding of time. Can you look into the future real quick and tell me what's going to happen in that, when that happens? Oh wait, can I infinitely dash downward until I hit the floor? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's funny. I need to try this. Okay, don't grab me. Sheep, don't grab me. I'm trying to do something. It's funny. I know I have a job to do, but let me have a... Nice. That's okay. That's funny as shit. Just wondering if I should cut my hair because it's past my shoulders. You need to consult the practicality versus style style chart here. How good does it look versus how much of a pain in the ass is it for you to have it that long? What is the what are the thoughts there? Also, what was I going to do around here? I didn't feel like fighting the funny deer. I just beat Slormy. Because I am a gamer. I am, in fact, a gamer. There does seem to be something up there, and I don't remember if I could actually get to it or not. I'm using Frida's sight this run. So you have the funny boss weapon. With the classic kill things with frostbite technique. Hell yeah. That's my dodge. Ow, fuck. Dark Souls 3 has nothing on Peak Souls 2. Bold words. Can you back it up with facts and logic, though? What? Repeat? Oh. Cell said that I would get to 300 followers as long as I don't die in, like, a certain number of weeks, days, and hours. And the only explanation he's giving is yeah, wild. So I need you to, with you being time, I just need a, I just need you to quickly, casually look into the future real quick and see what's about to happen here. What happens after that point if I stay alive? I don't know, Dark Souls 3 is better than 2. You can't argue with Stinkus, quite. This is Stinkus we're talking about here. Shit, okay, I do need to remember what I'm doing again. Can I get back out of here? Yes. Good. I mean, mine is hanging to my lower back at the moment. That is much longer. Longest I had it was to my waist. Down to the waist. So you've had it much longer. So it really is just a matter of... is it worth it? Is the style points worth it? Please hit the bounce pad, thank you. They were beyond disrepair. Beyond repair. Simply put, Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. But quite, I don't know what that means. What the fuck you mean that caught me? I am there. There's something... oh, there's a junk pile. Souls games are midge. Oh my god. Well, I can't argue with Stinkus. He is objectively correct. All the time. Oh, I still have the modifier on. I can't use the basin. Ooh. Okay. I could not go up here. Could I go up over on the right over here, though? No. Okay, I'm remembering this now. Reminding myself of how this place is structured. Zepulonomics, check art. We got art? You didn't say spams. Is this something completely separate? No, that's a spam. Classic spam Nana. It was only a matter of time before he became fruit. It was kind of inevitable given the implications of putting a fruit of any kind near me, let alone a spam fruit. And then orange. Yeah, there's some orange in that. That's some good orange. You got depth of view here. You got very nice little clouds that some of which look like asses. Very nice. Clearly, it's got a little axe and a stump there, so it shows that there's lumberjacking going on. This is a good scenery. This is good. The tonal shift between Spam Nana and that is hilarious as well. Is there an enemy over here? I forget. Nope, I'm good. Join VC nerd JK lol. What, you know that every time Stinkus says JK, he means it with he's talking with his whole chest. He means it. You gotta do it now. I bleat Slormy. I can bleat anything. I can bleat. Big Sheep Gaming. I open it. Real and True should play Nubby's Number Factory instead. Not the fucking Nubby's Number Factory, please. Let me be. Why must this curse follow? Okay, so I know I can't get there. How are things today? Overall okay. Nothing horrible happening. I have MIO to play. I found out that I can dash downwards infinitely as long as there's space below me. So I can go way up here and then go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh several times, which is funny. You must be so not knowing who Gavlan is. Well, you know what they say, ignorance is bliss. How can I be upset about it when I don't know what it is? I can't imagine my life without it because I can't imagine it in the first place. I'm immune. There is a room down there that, I think that's the weird little, like, floaty puff room that I still don't know what to do with. So I'll leave that alone. What I should actually do is probably just warp back to the, warp back to Metropolis. Well, there are a couple different things. You do die, and thus gain 8,000, plus 8,000 in honor of death. Dude, nice. The VOD channel about to blow the fuck up. Love to see that. Or you stop streaming for school, or yes, you gain them on that exact day. That exact day. What is cell planning that that exact day gives me those? What could it possibly be? Interesting. 3 weeks though. That's still going to put me in like in roughly the middle of my class. these next set of classes. So I don't think I'd stop streaming for that. Unless something goes horribly wrong here. It's a possibility. We shall see. Oh, it's fancy. Very fancy, yes. Terrorism? Cell's gonna do a terrorism? And that's gonna get me followers? How does that work? Cell, what are you about to do? Should I be concerned? What are you about to draw spam doing? Do you think Cell's manifesto for terrorism would be like Spampton themed? I feel like that's not that's not too far-fetched of an idea. Big squiz. Hoi yo. Yo. I told you, it doesn't matter that you are a keeper yourself. The blood only wants to see travelers. He needs to remember that he is an essential part of the vessel. Organic dwellers or no, our matters concern him too. This would never have happened with his predecessor. So the blood is young then? A younger, I just came back. Why are you talking about my manifesto on terrorism? I'm just brainstorming like little ideas here. Like, time went into the future real quick to check why I'm gonna get that many followers. In that amount of days. And weeks and hours. And I asked, like, what is the thing? And he just said terrorism. So I'm like, well, okay, what is Cell about to do? And then, you know, sometimes terrorists have manifestos. Would yours be... Would yours be Spampton related? Oh yeah, terrorism gaming. Exactly. See, Snake gets it, and he's only been here for like 2 seconds. What's up, Snake? How do? I'm gonna fight the big wall man here. See how this works. I hit the wrong button to use my dodge. This is starting off well. Nope, none of that. The dodge is going hard again. We're already good. Okay, there's the wind. None of that. Holy shit, the music's started going nuts. Oh, they go back up. God, I kind of don't want to kill him. I just want to keep listening to this. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, damn it. I thought I jumped that, but the hands went up too. Holy shit, they did not need to go that hard. What the fuck kind of boss theme was that? Unironically distracting. That was good. That was really good. Also unrelated, but the heart icon with yellow name color reminds me of a chicken rotisserie chain we have over here. Ooh. Eating rotisserie chicken. Now every time I think of I've watched Donkey's Bloodborne video very recently, so now I can't so now I keep associating rotisserie chicken and pistachios with Alfonso, the gayest barber in town. God damn it. Dying to a banger track. I did! Holy shit. Heppy, I need an idea. Have you considered drawing spam in something in a context that is Doom related? I feel like Spamton would very much enjoy Doom. Mostly because I think everybody would enjoy Doom. They had to go that hard. Holy shit. I guess they did. Eating eggs and then gonna do laundry? Nice, okay. What kind of eggs? What do you got? I'll run past these guys. Oh my god, he's booking it for me. Calm down, homie. Okay, this one's got a little bit of a run back, but it's also not that bad a boss. I could definitely do it. Just need to lock in. I was wrong a little, but the yellow is very present. Huge. In Orlando time. Let's go! I fucking love in Orlando! What? Sells spam, but he's a cacodemon. I feel like that would go hard, yeah. Either that, or you could draw spam as a cyberdemon and give him the cyberdemon's incredibly caked up cheeks. I feel like both would work. Please draw Doom, Layer, Spampton, and Isabella Tenna. I feel like the roles would be reversed there. I feel like Spampton would be the little creature on, like, Isabella Spampton would be the little creature on Doomslayer Tenna's shoulder. I feel like it would fit a little bit better, you know? I feel like that vision is easier to see. I know, Snake! I fucking love In Orlando too! Let's go! Hell yeah! I genuinely do not know where I'd be without this ability, this dodge right now. I should have dodged. I thought maybe I could get out of the way. Now I'm just not dodging. Now my timing's just all thrown off. Yeah, my timing's all off. Ugh. So two things. Snake, I started DS2. My character is beautiful. A wondrous character. I need to actually dodge. I need to pay attention a little better. Didn't charge. Big castle, right? Big. Black castle? BBC? If the Black Knights were still there, then it could be Big Black Castle, but it's a little too golden, unfortunately. The dream of Anne Orlando being BBC is unfortunately still out of reach. You go back to Sen's Fortress where Black Iron Tarkus is, however. Then maybe we got something. On 2, Zeppy, I want to tell a story, but it's a tad dirty. What kind of dirty? I gaze upon such beauty. Such splendor. Ooh, wait, I could hit it beforehand. How interesting. Alright. Getting timings right today. None of that. Oh. And then they're gonna go back up. Okay. Can I hitless? Ah, nope, I did it too early. Damn it. Damn it, I got hit by two hands at the same time. One right after the other. Calderon defeated. One more hit, just for posterity. Spampton is already Doomslayer, you just never noticed? How could this be? Where is his green? His signature green? I don't know if I see it. You may need to draw it so I can fully understand the vision here. Old-fashioned key grants access to the Hall of History in Metropolis. This is what keys looked like in the olden times. Don't worry about how to use it. This replica is a fully functional electronic badge. Oh, sweet, okay. And I can't get in there, because apparently there's a window. Not that dirty, no, like, expressive words or anything. It's just they got a little sauce on it. Okay. I could probably... That's probably fine, then. It's not the worst thing in the world if it's a little raunchy. We'll see. The green is in between. What, like his wiring? Let's crystallize. Almost up to 4,000. I'm almost halfway to that fucking scam artist who wants 10k from me. Soon we will see what his actual malfunction is. Do not hit me. I do not trust that. Nice. The little prancy guy, right? Needs a rabbit? Peepus. The Peepus is Daisy. Can the Peepus be considered a pet? I thought it was more like an egg, like offspring. Am I misunderstanding? W. Let's go. So this was like 9 years ago, still living with my parents. I did the do. Right after I started smelling rotisserie chicken and I started freaking out like there was something wrong with me. Turns out my dad had started making dinner. Ah, nice. Got to have a little snack afterwards. Good shit. I'm drawing Peepus Rabbit. Give second. I await it eagerly. Let's go. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. The door there does seem to be like it's white now instead of red. So I assume that denotes that this is the one that I can open now. Yes? No, it's locked from the other side. Never mind. Alright, the colors of doors on the map are a little wonky for trying to figure out where you can and can't go. Ah, this gets me to elevator. I'm in the Hall of History, then I can go down to Foundations, Access, and Tuning Chamber. The Prancy Boy is closer to me. Ooh, symbols. Spam, but he isekai'd and got stuck wearing adventurer gear. True, send him into like Final Fantasy VI. Dare you to say, then spell map, then say Ness. I like the way that it's being said in like multiple messages here. It's like they're detailed steps. Like intricate instructions. Also, I can call myself a cock. You've laid them all out so nicely for me here. I gotta go for it. So let's see. I-M-A-P Ness. Oh my goodness, he's got me. I've been thoroughly japed. How could you do such a thing to me? I've sent my DS2 character to General. Let's see. Let us see the splendor. Von Thundercock. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that nose, too. It looks like you went through somewhat of a similar process in making his nose as I do for Bunglesby. And then smashed it with a hammer so it was a nice flat surface. Oh my god. I thought it was I spell mapness. Oh, true. It could be I spell mapsanus. Might be. Maybe I misunderstood. You laid out the instructions for me so nicely, and I still managed to fuck it up. This is true. Spam, but he maps. True, reverse him. Evil spam be like, I'm a map maker. No. That's not what I said. What? I spelled out letters. No. Just how his forehead covers his eyes, he is the visor. I had a similar thing going for my first character in Elden Ring, yeah. Incredible. It's a good aesthetic. Information panel. The 6 voices. The eye, the blood, the breath, the hand, the spine, the heart. They're really like circles. Just round shapes. Eye. Blood. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be important or not. An embedder. Embedding ceremony. Looks like they're walking through a giant portal of some sort. A pearl's anatomy. Ah, the thing that I have on my head is my head. And that's a face that could split a mountain in twain. Probably has. That's probably how the nose got that way. Sharpened hairpin. Oh, wait. Grants the ability to slice enemies with the attack button when using the hairpin on them. 40 slots! Holy shit! Weave, thread, and cut. Good fucking lord. Expensive as hell. Oh, there's some crystallized nacre over here. 240 of it. Okay. Damn. Take it. Need more scientific testing. Always need more scientific testing. Always need more of the scientific method put into work. Have you heard of CUNT? See you next time. I have heard of that before. I've also heard see you next Tuesday. Another 240. Holy shit. I'm just giving away nacre around here. Is that what inspired this this new classic jape? Also reminds me of a t-shirt that I saw somebody selling at one point that was just the letter P and then a plus sign and then Ness from Earthbound. Incredibly clever. Poncia. I just came back from the Foundations, and let me tell you, we're lucky that Metropolis is still standing. Everything has gone mad down there. Why is there a comma there? At this point, I'm not sure even the blood could fix it. If you're planning to go anyway, at least take this. It's not much, but it might save your frame one day. Ooh. Something good? Something useful? An old core, let's go! Okay, I have enough that I can purchase again. Elevator obstructed. You make me sick. Nothing will top my Elder Ring character, though. Is that what you named them? Like you made a really old person and then named them Elder Ring? Because that's absurdly clever. I like that. Whoops. Okay, sweet. Did take me where I wanted to go. I want to go back to Nexus and spend. What's the cheapest slots requirement in the filthiest ones? Most absolutely nasty one. I need to remind myself. What I have here. I have 65 total slots because I have both of the negative ones on it, giving me an extra 20. So if I took both of those off, I'd have 45, which would, if I wanted to use the sharpened hairpin, would leave me with 5 slots left, which would probably be taken up by actually having a HUD. Actually getting to see my health bar. But the, like, basic, very, very basic ones are at 50. Looks like they extend from left to right, with the cheapest ones on the left and the most expensive on the right. So unless there's one that hits like 50, the sharpened hairpin is probably at the highest end here. So if I did... And the fact that the 20s have 2 columns here, I'm going to expect that those are probably the majority of them. No, but I did make an accurate Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. That's kind of impressive, given you can't usually do much about the total head shape. I don't know how one would do that. I was thinking maybe that mod needs 40 because 30 or 35 would lead to exploits. Potentially. Might just be too much. There's probably some around that are going to be... well, there is this one that's 30. The glitch trail one. The one that turns me into one of the squids. The Hand's Greed, I think, is funny. The Kinetic Thrust is probably unnecessary. Let's take these off for the time being here. And then head back to Nexus because I want to buy. I wish to purchase. But what have other people been up to so far today? Today or yesterday? Squigs has been playing one of the finest games in existence with Dark Souls 3. What else has been happening? Yeah, but I have 0 out of 4 coding components right now, so I'll stick to modifier extension for the time being. Give me the extra 10. Now with the negative ones, I could have 75. But I don't think I need that much. 10 was the basins being free. Let's take that one off. That gives me 25 to work with, which isn't exactly... I'll take it back off. Yeah, let's do that. That'll do. Oh wait, no, warp. Be warping. Dwellings doesn't work. Go back to the elevator. Because in the meantime, Ultra Killer did manage to get its hot fix, so a whole bunch of the weirdnesses with that last update are fixed and feeling a little better. Unfortunately, one of the things they fixed was was the thing where for some reason I got a time of 0 seconds on one of the levels. And their fix for it was just delete the time, so my previous time before it glitched was also gone. That didn't make me happy. I don't exactly feel like having to redo it too, to get back up to where it was, so it'll just have to sit at a suboptimal time. That door requires Laura's seal. I don't know where that is. This is a pretty room, don't you think? The travelers put all these candles here because of the tragedy of the last voice. I don't know what happened exactly, but the units who were around to say travelers were never the same again after that. Here, I have a spare candle if you want. You can light it for a friend, too. You know, when their last tremor comes. Nice. Another candle. Okay, that's 3 out of 12, I'm pretty sure. Savored the smell of spring cleaning, getting excited for the super supportive chapter drop tomorrow. Super supportive chapter drop? And they will end up having that very important conversation with his alien friend about being able to use magic without being supposed to. And it's been many chapters leading up to it being a slow burn slice of life. Getting to use magic without being supposed to. one now. Is his magic being suppressed? It's fucked up. Oh, shit. The gun face has got more barrels. Holy shit. Oops. Wind. I'm getting zoomed around. So there's probably something up there that's secret, would be my guess. It's not going to be particularly easy to get up to. At least not with how things are at the moment. What are you again? I fought this thing before. I don't think so. I will take the crystallized nacre, though. But hell yeah. Something nice to read tomorrow. Good shit. I can't make it up there. Nor can I go at it from a different direction. At the moment. Alright, I'm going to... I'm getting the feeling that there might be an upgrade that I'm missing for this area in general. Fine then. I see how it is. I could use a save station. The foundations. Whoop. I'm not allowed to go that way. I can go this way. You cannot stop me from this one. Don't push me into that. I don't like the icky grass. Oh, fuck you. They don't like the icky grass either. Die. But having a nice little story around is nice. Chapter implies manga. At least given by the fact that it's being referred to as slice of life. Usually I don't hear that referred to in any other context. The grass is trying to reach up through the floor at me. Fuck off. Out of here with that. Yeah, I probably should have tried dodging that one. Much better. Oh, nice, he does. They do fall. 2 hits took all that ice out? Holy shit. Damn, I'm strong. Oh, I can stand on this. I don't know if I want to stand on that. I don't know if that's useful. Back up to Hall of History. Metropolis Shaft S1. Oh, okay. Okay, this is up. This is up and running now. Metropolis doesn't have long, if you ask me. Probably not, homie. Probably not. But that's probably what I'm going to go and fix. Potentially. I don't know if this is about to be a story of, wandering through and, everything eventually... and putting everything out of its misery, or if it's actually going to be a, save the whole place kind of story. Usually it's not as simple as just everything is saved at the end. Okay. How does the map look after that? Okay. So there's two... What is that little symbol there? Ah, that's the top, the bottom of the elevator. Okay. Got it. Why is this still locked? I'm trying to hope that that eventually opens with the, once I get that next key and can open that door from the other side. Because it doesn't seem like I can get it now. Do I... Wonderful day today. Enjoyed the sun and took Doggo on a nice walk. Nice. I don't hear about as much about the Doggo as the cat, quite. What's the dog like? Also, is your cat the kind of cat that you would also take out on a walk? Some cats like that. I'm probably not going over on that side. So just... I'll play your game here, game. I understand that you probably want me going a specific direction right now. That was... Okay, that opens up way faster than I thought it would. That's only like 2 seconds. Go. There's a third one. Cool. Okay, somehow that worked. Don't close the door on me. What if I had the cat leech? The cat leech. Oh. Traveler's log. So boring. What are you saying? You know how it's always sunny here? Always the right temperature. Always the perfect summer weather? Well, it's boring. I miss the rain, the ugly days, the cold and the dark. I miss that feeling you get with a hot cocoa, comfy plaid, and soft music playing in the background while it pours like hell outside. Come on, tech guys. I know you read these logs. Give us a nice winter once in a while. Yeah. If I had the cat leash here, but my sister joinked it. Got joinked. Go steal it back. Peepus in art. Let's see. Peepus rabbits. You gave one of them a little bow. Isn't that like a whole bunch of peepus? What is like the structure of a single peep? Is it singular peep and then plural peepus? How do these work that this is like this? No. Well, damn. What is the plural of peepus then? Shit, okay. God damn it, it moves a little faster than I do. Okay. Ooh, crystallized. Another 160. Nice. No, peepus is peepus. Plural is also peepus. Plural of peepus is peepees. Well, I'm being fed multiple different pieces of information here. How am I supposed to know which one is correct? Both of you are such trustworthy sources. How must I know? No, get back here. Holy shit, fucking zipped all the way across. Why the hell are these things so fast? Good. It dropped a big old ball. I can hit it! Wait, can I get it? Yes! We play ball. It's spinning kind of the wrong way, though, it seems. It seems to be rotating horizontally here. Shame I can't grapple to it. The fact that they all still have physics for that long after death is cool. But what is the structure of a singular peepus, then? Oh. What? I hope that wasn't me missing too much there. Didn't expect that to go past so much. Plural of peepus is peepus. Plural of peepus is peepees. The box, which is correct, has the gems in it. Ah, good. The good. Fuck. But what if both of them are correct? Where am I? Did I make it all the way back again? Wait, where? Is this the same elevator? No, it's a different... How many elevators do you people have? What the fuck? Oh, this is the door that opens... Okay, that's useful. I'm so glad to see Cell referencing blueprints of all things, too. That settles it, then. The next game after MIO will be another run of blueprints, where I don't stop playing it until I get the achievement for getting to room 46 on day 1. I'm glad to see the enthusiasm has come around. I'm No, I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't want to stream that anyway. Streamer, wouldst thou play Valheim? Valheim? Probably not. There is a... Endothelial cell joins... Yo, cell just... Endothelial_cell just followed. Let's go! What's up? How's it going? You a fan of MIO? I've been having a good time with it. Ascend. Boopins. As a filler Discord group game. I probably would not play Valheim, and... because I don't feel like... On one hand, I don't feel like I need to, but on the other... Also, like, the bigger thing is that RuneScape is... The RuneScape developers are already effectively developing RuneScape Valheim with RuneScape Dragon Wilds lately. And from what I've seen of it, it's still early enough that, like, people aren't going to be recommending it because it's as early into development as it is. But there seems to be an awful lot of consensus that there is good potential with it. So I think if I was going to play a game like that, it would probably be that one instead. It would be the RuneScape-themed one. I can go underneath of this. Why can I go underneath of this? What is the purpose? Why would I want to do this? Weird. So I guess the answer to your question is kind of yes, just not that particular, not Valheim specifically. Zeppy, I still need an idea. Well, I mean, you already got an idea. Doom and the things that Arvaneth said, with, like, the isekai stuff. You've been given ideas. What's wrong with that? OMG, Thelial _ Endocell joined. Yo! Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've had my eye on Dragon Wilds for a bit. I am curious how it's going to go. That shit, I couldn't... Oh? He's so happy. Oh, he's less happy now. Atmos Weather Control Unit. What do you do? Oh, you shoot me with a gun. Okay. And then spin. Oh, hey! He's got a big gun. I'm expecting a boss fight right now. Hold on. Boss fight with ice physics. Oh, okay. He shoots those in bursts of 3. Fuck. Okay. Gotcha. Spam antenna beach episode. Would Spampton wear a bikini? I mean, I think he'd probably wear whatever he feels like wearing. Which is probably damn near anything. Okay, so that was down this elevator and to the right. Okay. Can work with that. That is cursed. I don't know. Could be good. Let's see. He could pull it off. He could pull it off. I bet he could. What do you do? What do I do? What does the crab do? I got distracted by the boss, and now I don't know what the actual context of that question was. My apologies. Gun. Oh. Shit. Big snowman. Turn into a big gun. Love that for him. Spampton is a fashionista after all. Everything he does, he takes a shot at, and that shot is a big shot. Streamers, stop be idiot, please. What the fuck am I doing that's being an idiot? What the hell? I got distracted by all of a sudden fighting a boss. What do you mean? I've done nothing idiotic. Is there anything I can do that isn't going to throw me directly into... Okay, real quick, I want to see... Why not dash downward? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That'd be part of it. Okay, I can dash downward through this. Conversation was the boss. Ah, okay. As far as I knew, it could have been asking, like, what do you do in Dragonwild? Or just a different... Okay. Separate conversation entirely, and then you went into gun. Anything is possible. Why call me an idiot for that? Obtain higher mental functions. Impossible, I'm afraid. Shit, okay. Okay, I need to grapple out of that if I'm going to get out of... Can I... No, he's not close enough. Damn it. Now he is. Now I'm almost dead, but... If impossible, why school? Sometimes you gotta try the impossible. Even when the odds are stacked against you. Just do NFTs. Wait a minute. Dear God, he's right. Okay, I'm not getting back that way with that much wind. Zeppy Snake gifted me Night Rain after I told him not to. Well, it was inevitable. Oops. Shit, okay. The impossible is simply what is yet to be possible. Exactly. At one point, learning will be plausible here. I can't hairpin if I hover at all. Okay, but I can make it over that. No, I wanted to do... Like smart stemmer. A smart stemmer, in fact, probably would do NFTs. You're so right. The smartness just sometimes is in different ways, you know? It's always just the possibility that somebody's incredibly smart in specific fields. And then you put them in a different context, and all of a sudden they can't get their head out of their ass. Ooh, modifier extension for free. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck yeah. Wasn't expecting that. Nice. Where am I? Need to keep exploring to map things out. Get a better understanding of where I am. I am there now. Okay. That was... Okay. You don't have... It's just meanie. Sometime. At some point. Not right now, though. Clearly Squigs wants to postpone that horrific future for as long as possible. Tis but the inevitable. Oop. Let's see how much of this map I have. Also see what I can do with my new modifier set. Because I have 20 now. Do I do... If I do... No, don't do that right now. There's too much platforming going on for me to be putting on the negatives. Not yet. Wish I had another one that costs 10. Or I could take the effective dismantlement off for a bit. That also would probably work, but I don't... But I like getting more money. Over 500 characters and I cut short, send help. Or if another writing a novel. Let's go. The quote short story too. Oh my god, I forgot I fucking got the... I got the email saying endothelial_cell is now following me on Twitch. Wow. I'm still expecting that explanation of how peepuses work. That you can form bunnies out of them. How are they? How do they do that? How is that possible? Do I want Wildcat or do I want Kinetic Thrust? Or do I just want more health? I'm gonna keep this on for now and just ignore those extra 10 slots for the moment until I can find something else that I want to put in there. That's a good amount of space that's opened up now. That's new stuff. So that right there, that leads into a new area on the right is the boss arena. I didn't see what those are, and I don't know... Can I get to that if I go... Oops. This will lead back down to that elevator. What if... other way? Oh, shorter. I've tried to get shorter, but not short enough. Spammed in an email. You need to find a way to get your now following emails to go directly to my spam folder to be truly authentic without affecting any of the others. If I do... If I go use this one, I can get there easier. Not going down there again. I understand that. There's a lot of wind. There's a lot of wind in the metropolis, just in general. I wonder if that would have crushed me if I hadn't gotten off of that fast enough. I can't explain about authority, the power system, without explaining a lot of other things. That, yeah, that would make sense. Power systems in these stories sometimes are a lot. Oh. Wait a minute. Hey, pal. Think you can help me out? I was on my way to Mel's workshop when I got caught in these icicles. A few hits should do the trick, please. I don't want to become a cold case. Shit, I just passed right by you. There you go. Way to go, pal. You really know how to break the ice. I think I found a small aesthetic glitch. Why does it look like I'm sliding at high speeds perpetually here when I'm just standing still? Am I okay? It's making a lot of, like, light, icy, tingly sounds. Gotta go now. See you in Mel's workshop. Oh, it ended. Oh, wait, what? Rabbits? Rabbits are a class. Coincident. Rabbits are a class. Coincidence. I think not. Send this to 10 other people, or you will not meet the love of your life tomorrow. Send this to 10 people, or else Spampton will never give you your big shot at love. I don't think... I think that's the wind tunnel over there, so I'm going to guess I can't actually reach that perfectly. Oh, I don't want to go through this again. I'm just going back. Fuck that. Fuck that one. I need to keep getting blown into the evil grass. Good. Just cool like that. Precisely. Somebody understands just how cool I am. Nah, I found the love of my life. Without Spamton? Clearly a false love. Impossible. Not really a possibility now, is it? Spamton was not involved. It's not properly ordained here. Post this 10 times or you'll never experience Spamton's tunnel of love. Meanwhile, if you do send it, you just get a sent to Spamton's Twitter profile that where the description, where his description is just Peepus in bio. Oh my god, it turned. I thought it had already locked in its direction. A gag quite what? What do you mean, gag? Doesn't everybody want Spamton's Tunnel of Love? I wonder if this... Is the snow protecting it, or is it actually going to, or is this damage counting? Oh, I guess at least part of it was counting. Damn, those... What are you doing next? Okay, you're going back there. What the fuck is that move? Okay, we're fine. That's the spin move. That's the gun. Spin move. Stop. Okay. Where are you going? Spin. Yep. Okay, I was about to ask, do you have a second phase? Oh dear lord. Oh, do you just keep doing that? No, okay. That's a lot faster. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, wasn't expecting that to come out that fast. God, it just keeps repositioning. I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh, I didn't dodge fast enough. Move so fast when it's doing that. That was about Spamton. Pup didn't know about him until a year ago. Pup isn't Spamton ordained. Things can't happen without Spamton's approval. You understand? If you see them tomorrow, it counts. Maybe. You've been banned for posting Peepus in chat. And I'm going to post Peepus in general. Your happiness. Platonic hugs. Oh shit. Once again, going into the fight missing 1 health. But that's fine. I can do this. I partially understand the boss now. Don't avoid me. Stop. Why is it already in this phase? What? Ow. Oh god, it's doing this shit again. God, that move's funny. You weren't supposed to do that so quick. Okay, I think this might not be the run. Yeah. The ice physics making me move a little bit not what I'm expecting. Gets tectonic hugs. Let's just drop the earth on quiet. Just try to spin it like mommy nature crushing him with thighs. That'd go over well, right? But is that what you would you enjoy that quiet? That feels like the kind of thing you would. At least a lot enjoy in concept. Huh. Yeah, it is a thinker, isn't it? Alright, this time I'm going into this full health. I got this. None of that. God damn you. Oh my god. I was too worried about the icicles. Damn it. Caution was good there. Keeps dodging my stronger third hit. On the wall. We're doing this now. Oh, okay. Don't jump into the beam. Maybe. What's your plan? I only have one hit left. Okay. That was scary. Of course, now you stop shooting. Every so often, just drop some weird ideas. I've told you before, there's a number of things that just get censored because I prefer giving chat the opportunity to be the weird one. It's easier that way, and gives me a little bit more more ability to focus on the game. The inner workings of my mind are an enigma. Like, you can't tell me that's not, like... Plus, you can't tell me that that's not something that somebody else would probably say if they thought of it. You are no different. Don't run from me. Okay. Ah, God. That move always confuses me. If I start on the side of the room that it rolls to first, that usually works pretty well. shocked that didn't hit me. Shh. God damn you. Ooh. Gotcha that time, asshole. Understood what I was doing that time. Why did my hairpin not work right? God damn it. I was expecting it to stop shooting at a certain point. Thought so. Oh my god, okay. It shot 3 times, so it's probably not doing it again. Yes. Oh my god, multiple slams. Okay. Homie, chill. Okay, just barely. Holy shit. Okay, that one was hard. That one almost got me several times there. Yeesh. Is always right. Marvin is always right. It's even in emotes. Can't be wrong. Or in other words, you don't want to be the weirdest one here. I think that's putting a very negative spin on it, quite. That's pretty fucked up of you. I don't think anybody would be the weirdest one here. But I think it's funnier when chat is the one introducing wild shit to streamer. It's funny. Where the hell am I? Oh, there's a junk pile here. It's tougher than previous ones. No, I'm the weirdest here, I admit that. Not really, probably. I feel like Cell would probably have you beat at the very least, but I don't know. I don't know how I would rank such things. Don't come across as particularly weird. Request examples. I would get banned. And for what? Is this... What? Okay, what's... What the fuck? I can look at some more funny grass, and that's all that's down there. Interesting. Told Gato the word short. Told Gato the word short. What, like to call me that? Ah, shit. Similar to how the, oops, shit. Ah. Good shit. Similar to how I told Gato that it's a really good idea when Quite is around to say to say Hawk Tua. Okay, I can't stutter the glide out. It runs up just the same. Damn. It's safer if chat does it too ban-wise. I can see that. True. Yeah. If chat does it, then I can just I can just tell Twitch, hey look, they're gone. It won't happen again if it's a problem. 80 solidified. They're introducing disappearing platforms. That's concerning. Can't believe streamer called me weird, sell sad. What would you use to describe yourself, Sal? Besides a master avoider of giving me the information I've asked for, since you still haven't explained Peepus enough to me. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. I didn't have my hairpin. The glide meant that I didn't have my hairpin there. There we go. 80. I feel like that should have been more than 80. I feel like that deserved. That kind of movement was fairly precise for only 80 here. Shit. Motherfucking. Okay. Okay, I need to not jump off that. Really? Really? Can you grow up? I need to stand on that just long enough that I can get my hairpin charged. There we go. Well, that bully streamer calling Chatter the weirdest. I didn't say he was weirdest. I'm just saying that some of the things that are said by Cell are probably weirder. Relative to other things. I don't know if I would call anybody the weirdest. All got your moments. Oh, you bitches. You need to die. I need you guys to not be putting these creatures in front of me. 'Cause that's kind of fucked up. Oh, where did that sneeze come from? Holy shit. Ugh. Endothelial and cellular. I mean, I guess I can't really argue with that, can I? God fucking damn it. I'd be immune for long enough. Luckily, the hand's greed is kicking in here. So I'm doing chunks of damage. How do I get that? I want that core. Got you there. That is pretty on point. Like him or hate him, he's spitting straight facts. I can't argue. Those are two words that objectively describe him. Ooh. New ability. Samsk, what you got? This is where we first met, Tomo and I. I was fresh from the vaults back then, and every other unit was afraid of me. Not them. Tomo was the one who showed me the ropes around the upper parts of the vessel, and not once were they so much as startled by my appearance. Sometimes I wonder if that was just an act. It would explain why they didn't stick around. Oh no. He's having self-doubt. Relative to all of chat, you say. Relative to other things that are said in chat. What the fuck? Oh, holy shit, wait a minute. Grab surfaces. Oh, holy shit, I can go spider mode with my tendrils. Oh my god. I can't do it for super long, though. Night into the day. I never wondered where it came from. How it was made. The sausage. Ooh, and I can flip back and forth between walls pretty easily, too. It's her blessing to us. Always took it for granted. I never thanked her for it. That's kind of cool, actually. That's a cool way of doing the wall climbing. Literally very much climbing it. Spam's love canal led me to wonder what sound a fart from a tiny bird would be like. Now I have the image of a blackhead tit hopping once forward to the left on grass. Powered for the last 10 minutes. Also, can birds fart? Probably. Might just be one of those things that doesn't really get noticed very much, since we already know that birds can't really control their sphincter very much. So it might just be, it might not be necessarily that they fart all like same way we do, where it's just at once a puff, and more. It might just be like an endless stream of it instead. Letter from Tomo. Spider Tenna obtained. Hell yeah. Samsk, my friend, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the decay is accelerating. The younger units seem to be far more susceptible to it than the older ones. Most, if not all of them, are already deprecated. It's just that their thought protocols are more vulnerable. But it's concerning all the same. At this rate, we might face a shortage sooner than or later, meaning that there will be less and less of us to take care of the vessel. You know, now that I think of it, it's been a while since I last saw a fresh unit from the vaults. A few decades, at least. What is happening down there, exactly? It's time I go take a look. Tomo. Shit. So this is what this looks like. Nice. This is cool. Okay. Certainly an interesting thing to hear coming in. Hey, Isaac. Birds also do everything at once out the same hole? True. Big Cloaca Gaming. Hell yeah. Anyway, time for Yama now, right? What? Okay, I can't climb on that. So maybe don't do that. That works. There's probably several different places I can go with this now. Holy shit. I don't know if it's Yama time. That seems a little misplaced timing-wise. Didn't you say you already had something today? Like you had shit going on today. Okay, wait, how much control? Wow, I actually have a lot of... That basically just creates... As long as I'm holding that and I have fuel for it, that basically just creates a space near all like non-fucked up grass surfaces that I'm allowed to move freely in. That's kind of insane. That seems like an insanely powerful ability. Hello, though, boy. Cloaca Gaming, hell yeah. One hole to rule them all. Did you know that cloaca is sewer in Latin, so Rome has the Cloaca Maxima? Is Maxima just large, or, like, something similar to that? Is that size? Or does that have something, or is it more specific? I'm back from it, met people for dinner at 6:30. Oh, nice. Shit. It's cursed, man. More. More. Cell, draw Spampton with a cloaca. Spam the beach episode. There you go, quite. There's Spampton in a bikini. Still not Doom Guy, though. Oh god, did they give you Spider Ball? Kind of? I guess? I guess that kind of is what that is, isn't it? An unlimited version. It doesn't need specific tracks like Metroid Prime does, but I assume, if I remember correctly, the one in Samus Returns could just be on everything, couldn't it? It's very limited, though, because it's using the same energy as my glide and my hair and my grapple do. All of these different movement tools being fueled by the same bar is interesting. Hello, Lysac. A sack of lies. Traveler's log. Heed the word of the voices, but do not seek their contact, for an impure touch will anger them and they will trap your soul in their white shell. That's rude of them. Ooh, okay, it lets me... I move slower against the wind while I'm doing this, but it lets me go against the wind. Interesting. That's how I get this core. Nice. Shit. It's the superlative of Magnus, so kind of both largest and greatest, assuming the semantic range leans more towards the former here. Gotcha. So it could potentially be something, something more specific, but size is basically the idea. So that's where Swedish gets cloaker from. Very interesting. Cloaker. Would it be cloaker, or would it be cloaker? How is that pronounced in Swedish? Hello, the liars. The liars, the Lyle cell. What if we just start calling Cell Lyle? That's like an actual name. And it does fit in. Classic Lyle moment. So that's where Magnum is big is from? Yeah. Yeah, that made sense. Yeah, Spider Ball and M2 can go on anything. Yes. Yeah, this one's limited and also doesn't have the like minute secret hunting that Metroid 2 probably has compared like relative to this. So it's probably Spider Ball in a much less obnoxious context. In a much less obnoxious system than the minute bombing every single tile that you had in with the Spider Ball in Metroid. Is MIO still good? Still doing pretty damn well. The boss, the first boss I fought today had the phase 2 section of its boss theme was genuinely good enough to just distract me and get me killed. Still banger with the banger tracks they keep dropping. Oh my god, it was nuts. Read as Cloaker. Okay. Driving home. Drive safe. What name? Lyle. L-Y-L-E. It's not exactly spelled the same, but like you got endo the Lyle cell in there. That seems good. Drive. Look at this man. Natural Swede. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like at least double speed. Oh, is the Spider Ball slower too? Nice. You know. Plus this thing allowing me to go against wind is neat. I am not Lyle from Look Outside. I didn't even realize there was a Lyle in Look Outside. And you like Look Outside, so I mean, you should be thrilled that, with your new name here. What do you guys think? Does Cell seem like a Lyle to you? So, draw spam, like, in the way that you picture somebody who's named Lyle looking like. Okay. Old core. Good. Lyle the crocodile? Oh, true, too. Cell, draw spam as a crocodile named Lyle. Okay, look at that. Okay, maybe I need to, There we go. I need a save station so I can actually map, like, see what the map looks like now. Thank you, game. Can I stop falling? No? Okay. That's cool. I don't know if there was a, spot along the way there that I could have, like, hung on to. Doesn't seem like there is. Yeesh. Streamer, look up Lyle the Crocodile, please, and read the book on stream right now, please. Reading? On stream? Bro wants me to die. I will look up Lyle the Crocodile, though. This was not what I was expecting. I was expecting some, like, Clifford the Big Red Dog looking stuff here. Okay, wait, it kind of is. It's just the first thing that came up was the film, which is definitely not that. Lyle Crocodile. What a lad. He looks so friendly. What a dude. He's on the Heroes Wiki? Lyle the Crocodile? Lyle the Crocodile children's book, as well as Lyle Crocodile film adaptation. He may be unable to talk, but he has incredible singing talent. Oh my god, he's so talented. Powers, singing, dancing, high intelligence, superhuman strength, durability and speed, extreme performance, roars, and cooking and baking skills. Holy shit, he can do anything. It's like Superman, but if he was scaled and made pastries. What a fucking Chad here. Good for Lyle. Nice. Don't name me Lyle, man. What's wrong with the name Lyle? Lyle's a good name. Like, did you see that crocodile? Being named Lyle would be an honor. Please read. Read the whole... How long is the book? It's a children's book, so I can imagine it probably being fairly short. But if this is like a Curious George type situation with in length, then probably less so. Where? I don't know where I am right now, but it's not looking great on the whole. Getting back to a save points thing. Short, please. Let me see. Where would it be? Looks like I don't know where to exactly look for it. I don't know where to find the story itself here. God, seeing it on, like, frequently bought together, Harry the Dirty Dog and Corduroy, those are both... There are so many of those little children's books that I have not heard the name of in so long. Like, opens up little insane little pathways in my memories. I have no idea where the story itself is at the moment. There's a Reddit official discussion on Lyle Lyle Crocodile with spoilers 3 years ago. We could see what the Redditors think. That's a perfect idea. What was this? Oh, this was this one again. Okay, and then this way. Where I almost get thrown into the funny grizz. The old lady who swallowed a fly. I think she'll die. Yep. Another classic. Probably the best classics were the Giving an Animal a Thing series. Can't forget if you give a mouse a moose a muffin. Give a mouse a cookie. Genius literature, honestly. It's baffling such stories aren't taught in schools. In English classes across the world. Okay. Let's see if I can do this in a way that I don't fuck up where I need to go here. That doesn't move. What happens to the moose? It's been so long, I can't remember anymore. It's a shame. Clearly I need to go back and reread the classics here. There. Okay, I want to... Oh, I can't break that. Man, I came all the way back up here thinking that I could break that. Fuck. It's the same texture as all the other ice I can break. So what the hell? Got me fucked up. Alright, jumping back down. It also seems to just be faster than my normal walking, too. Which is kind of nice. Can't get back up there with this, though. Doesn't work that good. A switch. Cool. Only 15 hours till play the pyre. Are you hyped? Shit, is it that close? Why didn't you do the thing? There we go. Ah, this is open now. Alright, just... Okay! Concussion, 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 concussion. Right back to the central gate. Shit, okay. And we're back. I think part of my brain still hasn't fully gone into It's March Now mode, which means the Slay the Spire comes out, what, March 5th? That's what they said, and god damn it, it's March 4th. Can cushion. My head can cushion me, theoretically. Would prefer it not to, but that's... I did not get a choice. Holy shit. I didn't get anything new for modifiers down there. But I have a whole map of the place now. I did not miss anything other than going up in that room, which I don't know if I could. Not much left in that head. Yeah, cracked open pretty excessively here. Alright, there's still 2 more little pathways down there that I'm not sure if I'm able to get into, so I should go check that. Need to go see what that's about. Not through here. Not that way. Wait, shit. Yeah, if I do that, I can't use the hairpin. The hairpin needs the entire bar here. Did you get new emotes? From someone named Zyros. Good shit. Alright. Did me turning the wind on down there have any effect on the wind over here? I have an awful lot of... nacre that I could be crystallizing. So your head is like a pillow then. May chat rest upon the smooth noggin. You know what? No. How dare you bring bald back up? I'm not fucking bald! No, this is blocked with ice. Okay, that's not as likely. I could talk to the Blood's Keeper instead, but they are nowhere to be found. Okay, it's going to try to blow me away. I see. Oh, shit. I did it too early. I need to specifically do it when it turns on. My bar is just long enough. Got it. I've made it. The Blood's Sanctum. Why am I slow? Why am I walking and unable to jump? What are you about to do?
Turn back.
Oh. It's Lothric? I don't want to turn back. I've already made it here.
We don't want you here.
Cry about it. I have an emote that says grip it and rip it, and I've been trying to find a moment to use it that wouldn't be too weird or painful. Grip it and rip it. Grip what? Zeppy smooth doesn't necessarily mean bald. Like very, very smooth hair, maybe? Is that what you meant, quite?
Do not come any closer.
I'm gonna have to, my dude. It's part of the game. I need it. I need
Do not look at us.
us. Who do you have in here? Look at your orb. It's fine. Oh, he's a shy orb. Okay, that's kind of an adorable way to show that. Aww. You're fine, buddy. You're okay.
We remember kindness. We remember warmth. We remember the pulse of life coursing through our shell.
Oh my god, he made everything cold because he had amnesia.
Now still,
Oh, they misspelled rhythm.
we don't deserve kindness.
You have to fight me because I touched him?
Even so, your presence punctuates the silence.
Punctuates. Punctuates is a good word.
Judgment, but a query?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, my
If
homie.
you seek comfort, none remains. Then, do you seek us?
He does a little
Do
point
you
up to
truly
himself.
seek our help?
Oh, he's got weird tendrils too. Nice. What did that do? Oh. No.
Are we forgiven now?
No. No. Why did you die? Why did you do that? Liho, the blood, a voice that carries the weight of regret. Poor guy. I sincerely apologize for my hurtful words, Mr. Glabrous Streamer. Don't you use that kind of language with me, quite. I don't know what glabrous means. But I assume you're trying... Yeah. But I assume you're trying to be mean to me, so I'm taking it as a slur. Could just mean a very round top of head. It's just assuming the shape of my head, then. That's also kind of fucked up, don't you think? Yeah, the grip. Yeah, the grip. What is the issue? Well, gripping, you know, a lot of things get gripped. So that seems fine. It's just the whole ripping part there. What could that be referring to? Grip it, huh? Grip it and rip it is always right. I forgot the baby part, that's why it was weird. Be gripping and ripping. Alright. So, okay, I guess I just have to go back to Nexus now. There you go. Tips holding. They're touching tips. Wonderful. You're back, Mio, and you bear the voice of the blood. Must admit that I had doubts, but this is good progress. He was cheerful and outgoing, always finding a way to mingle with the travelers he had under his care. Solitude was not part of his vocabulary. It was especially painful to see him lose his spark after the traveler's disappearance. At least now he's not alone anymore. His name was Liho. Let him be remembered. And place his voice here. Touching tentacle tips. Poor orb. Glabrous. Free from hair or down. Smooth. So it is a slur. How dare you. The blood. Status attuned. Liho, 15th incumbent. Embedding 577 years ago. 15th incumbent. I think ripping pork ribs meat. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Pork ribs meat. Ribs. Slave, what do you have to say? Oh, hi. I spoke to you in Mel. I realized that I really wanted to gather more data about the world. So I challenged myself to find the edge of the world. Meet me there if you can. You're going on an adventure, huh? I hope oh. I'll find much information. Cat facing at me. How dare you quite. After this heinous insult. How do I get to this? Is this something that I should have been able to do already, or... Well, actually, now with this, I can actually go back towards where I started, and we can see if there's... something my new abilities can help me reach that I couldn't before. Maybe there's something new here. Something I couldn't see. Something I couldn't get to. Oh, there's a tube here. A tube does not help. Zeppy, I'm cooking up something good. You think so? Yeah, that's Nexus. What? Oh. There are enemies down here. Forgot. What are you cooking? Can I have a hint? What do you think you're doing? Directly underneath. There's a door there. How do I get to the other side of it? I'm not finding anything in particular. Weird. There's something there, too. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Something hidden in the ceiling here that I couldn't reach before. With a piano and everything. Glabrous skin, maybe. Streamer. Time. What do? Hint, it's not food. Will it ever be food, do you think? What if Cell literally cooked? What would you make? Do you have library card? No, but I have access to a library regardless. I never went through the process of having a card for it. Spider did. I know Spider did, and held it as a, used it quite a bit. But I never got a card. I used the library, but I didn't have a card. Happened on occasion. So I found somebody's quarters here. But I'm not exactly seeing what I do with them. Other than, I mean, having a condenser really close to the Nexus is certainly nice. It's incredibly helpful. Like that hoopla exists. Hoopla. We out here cooking up hoopla. The hint makes my stomach sad. Oh. Yeah, not actually getting food is a tad bit sad. What the... Controller? You wanna... There we go. It's weird, it shouldn't be doing that anymore. Shouldn't be doing that right. I wonder how many other little secret areas like that I've missed because I didn't go to the... Because I didn't check every little nook and cranny. Even as we mourn the lost coordinates, we must stay focused on the journey ahead. Wait, why are you here? Our journey was never the point, and you know that perfectly well. We're living and may still have a tomorrow. To me, that's what truly counts. You're clinging to borrowed time, brother, and Clea's the one suffering for it. What are you two talking about? Oh, she's gone. That purple one I'm going to have to fight eventually, aren't I? Are you going to say something, or am I just not allowed to move? Are you doing this again? That's concerning. I don't like that. I don't like that it keeps making my controller not work. It's not good. Sad thing your friend left. She was well-mannered, never broke a thing. Considering her candor, I'm pretty sure she'll just walk as straight as possible until she reaches her so-called edge of the world. And we'll see what Slave do. What do we have here? Those are all mods. Those aren't, pieces of heart or expansions to the modifiers. Those are all things to equip here. Interesting. Wow, streamer need read book. But I'm getting story out of this game. I can do that, can't I? Right? Be fine. I would never slur, it merely befits thee, thou of discordant coiffure. Bro, he's pulling out some wild-ass words to call me bald. How dare you? You make me sick, quite. Streamer, what the fuck do you do for Gurion? Purple equals corrupt normally, so yeah. Purple. What do I do for Gurion? Just throw shit at it. Stick a magnet in it, throw a overheat saw blade, oil it up, set it on fire. Try to aim for the tail for the most part, with everything else. There's not a whole lot that you can do that's very controlled with it, it feels. Zeppy, I've cracked the code and have figured out how to art. Something's going to change about the art now? What did you do? What have you managed? What does that make all the stuff that you've been drawing before now, then? You tried hitting them really hard. Yeah, that's basically what you gotta do. Today someone reminded me of a joke voice message I put online, and I don't even remember what I meant by calling myself a heretic. An heretic. Self a heretic? What? Heretic. It's a sign. To play heretic. Shadow of the Serpent Riders. Isaac's favorite game. I've tried, but they blind me with neon colors. Yeah, you just kind of have to throw shit at it for the most part. Keep the Providence orbs around enough so you can grab a heal every once in a while if you really need it. But, man, there's no strat that I'm missing. I just don't like them. A lot of people don't like Gurion. Like, sometimes it's not particularly hard with more health, and I saw you doing things on Brutal, so it's gonna have even more health, so it's probably a fight to see who dies first, and oftentimes it's gonna be you. It's a little rough, yeah. Eyeball circumcision sounds like the obvious solution. I don't know if Gurion has an eyeball, honestly. I haven't been able to figure out what is what on Gurion for the most part. Just want to be able to see what's the fuck is going on. Bullet Hell. You like those. You like those kinds of games. What mods do I have here? Pain Conversion. Energy recharges when taking damage. You see a drawback, I see an opportunity. Cool, but I don't know how much I'd actually get use out of it. It is only 5 slots, so that's not bad. And it doesn't take any cores. Portable Crystallizer converts some nacre droplets dropped by enemies into crystallized nacre for 10 slots. Also very nice. Defragmentation for 10 slots. Getting hit by an enemy generates an energy shard. What? I don't know what do you mean an energy shard? Weird. Energy recharges quicker when on the ground. Ooh! Actually be very cool. Also 10. These are cheap ones. Nice. Okay, I just need the I need more old cores. A lot of them. Yeah, when they're telegraphed in reasonable ways. I mean, they are telegraphed. You just need to learn what the telegraphs are. Easy. Easy game. I'm gonna go check, go back to the eyes chamber because A, I have another candle, and B, I want to see if I can climb up to that corner on the ceiling. See what's up there. This is not the right way. I need to go this way. Yeah, quite. Gurion might just be immune to the eyeball circumcision. Isaac might be screwed. Might be doomed. Can I reach that, please? Or is this here so that I can reach the ceiling? Oops. No, that can't be it, because if I use that, then I can't actually... Then I don't have enough energy to actually keep using the climb. That's not doing anything. Pro tip, reduce your frame rate to 1 FPS, then you can see which exact frame you need to dodge on. I mean, not wrong. It's probably how that would end up working. Maybe. Can I stand on this? I can. What? It says there should be an entrance right here. I see it on the map. Where is it? Oh, shit. Hang on. I am, being scammed. This is fucked up. Shows it, like, maybe a little more to the right, but... Oh, there's stuff above me. Okay. I managed to get the camera to show me. Cool. I didn't actually think that was going to work anywhere. Can I... I can! Let's go! Okay, what's up here? Is there even more stuff up here? No. Okay. Nice, the elevator works now. Oh, this extends all that way. Okay. Alright, good shit. Where am I? Okay. This is requiring me to use all of my new skills here. Why put that there on the ground? Oh. There's nowhere to stand on this. Scams are us. Don't get scammed. Buy more art. True. Am I... Oh, okay. That's, I guess, how I'm supposed to do it. Not like that, though. It sends me all the way back. Okay, grab the... Okay. Okay, don't grab it. That's fine, too, I guess. Attacked the wrong way. Good. That's a little hard. Back up a little here. This one's... This is a special platforming section, ain't it? Ooh. But I got a shortcut. I done got a shortcut. Alright, I do need to heal, though. I do need to be at, like, not 2 health. Energy recharges when taking damage. Well, I have things that cost 10 now, so I can put that on. Now, even if I die, I won't get all of my Nacre destroyed. Good. How has managing the brutal difficulty with the other levels been for you, though, boy? Probably at least a little bit smoother than they were for me. Given the whole game isn't running at low FPS and glitching you out of bounds nearly as much, I would assume. This I don't think happened last time I gave a candle.
I need you.
She needs me.
At the top.
At the top.
Meet me.
Going up there.
Time is running out.
Where the fuck is time going? What do you mean running out? Lacking tribute. Okay, so that... There are little bits of, little things that happen when there's... when I give enough candles. Can I get to the other side? Yes. Is there a reason to do so? Not really. Zeppy, why do you call Brûlé boy? Like, what's the history? Why not? He is the younger one. It just kind of started. And he didn't object to it. He seems to be fine with it. As far as I know, it hasn't been, like, crushing his soul this whole time. Whoops, 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 whoops. Man. I've been connected to Discord for over a day. While craving socializing kinda sucks, it's been good to be able to do it at my own terms and to decide the time. That is good. It's important to, pace things. There is always such a thing as too much of a good thing, unfortunately. Okay. We're this way. Up this tube. That's a mean section there. And I mean, potentially I'm not supposed to be able to be doing it anyway. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I'm a gamer. But Sel, I assume you have, you have things that people get called in your life as well? Potentially. Interesting. Even while I'm not climbing on the wall, if I just use the wall climb, that's fucked up. A little bit. then it continues to keep running out. Running out where? Bingo? Where's the energy going? Bingo night? Oh, that's not a space I can stand. Shit. That... Oh, okay. I see where I need to go, I think. I hope. Isaac blinked twice. It's crushing your soul back up. Salmon. Big salmon moment. Exactly as I would have expected. Okay. Can make that. How far does this go? Alright. That works. The placement of these flowers is weird. Good. Okay. What if I climb up this way onto the ceiling? Does that do anything for me? No. Okay, that seems to work. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Celestial Bay. Deja vu. Find a way to the Celestial Bay. I've done it, and I can... Okay. I can walk through that. I am a gamer. Wow. Squigs thinks so too with the salmon. Let's go. Maybe I am good at platforming. How much is this gonna be? 480! Okay. Yeah, this might be a much later area than I was expecting. God damn. Salmon. Tuna. Are you trying to go against the grain? The tuna will be crushed by the salmon hordes. I hope you understand this. They will not prevail. Brain. Old words. Can I fit through this? I can. Is this secret? It is. Crystallized nacre. Only 160. Compared to the 480 from before. Still a good amount. Still helps. Oh, wait, it's just the weak little things from the beginning of the game. And a save point. So there's that. Imagine I've just completely fucked myself by sitting here. Now I'm gonna respawn here. Hopefully there's this place isn't too mean, and that if it is too mean, there's a reasonable way out. Hey. Knock that off. But I don't know. Isaac, do you remember anything in particular about why I started calling you boy? Because I'm pretty sure in my mind it was just kind of a thing that happened. That door opening and closing doesn't make a whole lot of sense with the wires running through it, or the pipes running through it. Oh, we got low gravity. Oh, interesting. I've entered 5 pebbles. I don't suppose I can break that, yeah. Can I not double jump? Okay, land on the ground, jump. I can't double jump. Interesting. Very interesting. A torn overseer that I cannot get up to. The pasta machine. God, look how far that platforming section went. Holy shit. No, you're okay. It's not what I was expecting that to happen there. Do the... You're not moving. What the hell? You confuse me, low gravity movement system. You're being weird. Okay. So carefully... Or just fly off the side really far. That works too. And not be able to turn around fast enough. That works. I love that option too, I guess. But if I do this... This gets me a little higher. I finally answered the age-old question. Can we get much higher? The answer? So high. So incredibly high. I don't know if... Did I miss a floor while I was climbing? Okay, I don't see anything down there. I'm going to assume that I'm fine. Man, the wall climb ability really opened up a lot of shit, didn't it? I probably got a lot of options, and I've chosen this one. I've chosen potential big lore reasons. Whoop, 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 okay. Still can't get very much, like, to the right very much at all. Please. Controls, please be normal. There we go. Surprised people aren't joking about tentacles more than that. Snake isn't here. He's not here to awooga. Nor is Spider here to comment on the fact that this very spider-like movement crawling along things like this. Oh, that guy's fucking dead. One of the librarians died. Sucks to be him. Can I... There we go. Going to assume I've just reached somewhere significant. Nice. Squids. Octopus. Many little tentacles. Oh, wow, I am just outside. Behold, the glory of space. Good thing I don't need to breathe. What is this? The eyes remains. Stargaze. I like the nice little winding route that I'm doing there. Wow, I actually am beholding the glory of space. Space is more purple than I thought it would be. It is very pretty. I don't know if I'm waiting on something or if I eventually just need to like leave by manually hitting buttons. My eyes like see this and look at it thinking that like something is like starting to come into view the longer I look, but it might just be my eyes playing tricks on me and thinking that there's going to be something else there. But I think they may have just added a nice moment. Just for the sake of it. It's the clouds. The star clouds. Observe the infinite. It's certainly a lot more peaceful than when Ultrakill did it. Also, it's fucked up Isaac still hasn't answered either of my questions. What the fuck? He has the time to say so high, but not to actually answer me. Why is he so mean? Why must boy be like this? Yeah. It's just waiting on me to give an input to move. And I get to walk all the way back down very carefully. Well, I don't know if that does anything else, but there we... Oh. Okay, it doesn't want me going that way. That's not an option. Understood. Does this do anything while I'm down here? No. Oh, there's an item. Managed to just miss it. Too high. Expect delayed response in 72 workdays. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Very sad. Positive report. My sense is tricking me again. I've been looking out for so long. I don't know what is real and what is not anymore. Stars and corrupted spots on my sensors feel awfully similar. It's so hard to focus. Yet, I think this is it. I finally found it. I need to share the news. Our journey is over. The eye found something, and then promptly died. Oh my god, it is genuine. It is Rain World. Everything is Rain World. Insanity. Okay. I can get out the right side on this. No, I can't. Never mind. Can I get out the right side at any point in this process to reach that thing that I saw? At least that thing that I think I saw. Oh, I can stand there. I'm not getting out there very well. Through here? No. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw an item. Not seeing anything else. God, I fly off of platforms when I walk off of them so hard. Oh, there's the Overseer. That's what I'm looking for. Can I reach that, please? Not really an option, it seems. Oh, wait, is that a gap? Does that actually work? Maybe that's what I need to hit. Come on. No. No, not a gap. Please! I want the Overseer. How do I reach you? Okay. Yeah, it let you interact with it by proximity, no? Probably not while I'm on the ceiling. I don't think so. I can try to let go with the tendrils and see what happens while I'm near it. No. Doesn't want me doing that. It is kind of fucked up that if I could just move like a little bit forward or backward in the back, like into the background maybe, I could get around this. The classic 2D Metroidvania illusion of a blockage. Because, like, there's an awful lot of empty space there. Just saying. But no, I gotta stay on this plane of existence. Gotta be particular. Okay, here we go. It was underneath that spot. Mend. It was underneath that platform. It was in a part of the tube that I hadn't fully explored. Where's this go? Into more platforming with gravity. There's a hole in the background. Is that... Yes, it is. You make me sick. Oh, creature. Explode, please. Thank you. Ooh, free old core. I got the little ting-a-ling like I got a secret, too. Nice. Okay, that's 2. With that, I could go buy the piece of hearts. Or I could save it, get a 3rd one, and get one of those mods that needs 3. That's a body part. It is not an item. It glowed nearly the same way. It fooled me. Big scammed, though. Can I... What the fuck? Oh. That's what it looks like when I'm just on the floor and using the crawl and then holding up. There's nothing for me to actually, like, grapple onto. Gotcha. And I'm back in low gravity. Planetary report, sure. Today we reached the very first planet outside of our home system. The results are expected, but disappointing nonetheless. The planet is tidally locked with its star and therefore uninhabitable. One face too hot, the other too cold. Tidally locked. Is that what that's called? When it's rotating at the same rate that it's at the right rate that it revolves, so it's always facing the same way. Still, we did it. No one ever went that far before. Everything is possible. Yo, that's what I said earlier. That's why I still try learning. It may be impossible, but still gotta try. Looks like an incoming boss fight. Very possibly, yeah. Are you going to... Oh, I gotta stand here. Believe that's the correct term? Weird. I don't think I'd ever heard that. I heard it referred that way before. I'd heard of the concept of it, but interesting. Planetary report number 2. Sensors have detected the second planet, but they are rejected before we could have a look. It's far more massive than anticipated. Our infrastructure wouldn't resist the gravity, and at that point, infrastructure is polite computer speech to say your feeble organic flesh. We're still going to see it. The view should be nice, and we're tired of empty space. You know what? That's honestly fair. I imagine that if space travel were real, you'd probably get similar feelings. A lot of time spent staring at the emptiness. Just kind of route past something to have something else to look at. Grapple points doing work for me there. This... What's this? Number 3. Oh, I guess this is the way I'm supposed to go. Can't believe it's been only 8 years since the last planet. Time has a tendency to stretch when nothing of note really happens. Anyway, the third planet is a sight to behold. It's huge, colorful rings. A shame that its atmosphere is 90% storms, with no natural safe spot on the surface to start building. Number 4. We are now orbiting the 4th planet of our original star chart, and most certainly the last one I will ever see. This one is all ocean. Methane ocean. No land. It looks like a pool of mud behind its thick atmosphere. I've never seen an uglier planet. I miss my home so much. A big one. Well, hold on. Okay, so if this is where I'm supposed to go... If I drop back down, what else do I see? What's over here? Is this going to be number 5? Yes. 5th planet reached. Technically a moon. Atmosphere is stable, water is abundant, temperature is ideal. Could stop here. Decided against it. Moon is set on a doomed trajectory. Will crash on the main body in a few thousand years. Too soon to be worth our efforts. That kind of fucking sucks. Are there projections for, like, if or when the Earth eventually runs into its own problems like that? Oh, this is a cave. It's just a little divot. This is nothing. I didn't even realize. I thought there was more. Alright. Grab the... It's a little finicky sometimes in the low gravity, it seems. There we go. So, this week, what did you do yesterday? Oh, tried to look into a few more things for school. But the big thing was doing Blue Prince's curse mode. Dare mode was hard. Curse mode, that shit just... that shit was rough. That was mean mode. 6th planet reached. The colossal stellar flare wiped its atmosphere out 3 years ago. 3 years. Are you fucking... Controller, are you okay? What are you doing? you having problems at the other end of the cord? Let's see. Completely dead now, uninhabitable. Moving on. Maybe it's the game, I don't know. The game's doing weird shit. Curse mode is insanely restrictive. Does this platform have anything? It does. But I'm going to check what's up here first. What kind of problem? We already have the Andromeda shooting towards us in the Milking Way, hiding a giant black hole, or the death of the sun. Yeah, general things like that. I don't know what the things are. I don't think I heard of most of those. I think the most that I've really heard about the end of Earth being hospitable being things of just like the sun eventually changing. Either going supernova or turning into a different kind of star. Number 7, 7th planet reached, geologically very active. Far too dangerous to land, risks of being destroyed by major volcanic eruptions or seismic events are over 75%. A failure again, this journey is pointless. I can imagine people getting a little bit discouraged after a while. First one is let's just jump down this way and see what happens. Is this anything? Oh. It's an evil grass area. The fucked up evil grass area. Cool. Number 8. My first discovery. Well, not technically my discovery, and not even the first one. But still, brings some joy to these logs, especially after my predecessor's dramatic breakdown. Anyway, 8 is, yeah, very poisonous. There are traces of chemical agents that will react very badly with the library's contents. So, setting course again, I guess. On to 9. They were really trying out here. A long while. I don't know if that's something that I can work with down here. Okay, find out. Okay, this is not that bad. That looks like a shortcut. I think they had a rough estimate for Andromeda touching the galaxy. What is Andromeda? Comet? Oh, yeah, this is a shortcut all the way back out here. Cool, okay. Little shortcut with a little less climbing. But yeah, I don't know what Andromeda is. But yes, curse mode and blueprints. Basically the entire thing of the, like the curse that I got whenever I picked up the fucked up totem out by the shrine. But it's permanent and at the start of every day. So I get to try to reach room 40. I got to try to reach room 46. Starting every day with 13 steps, and any room that wasn't blue taking some form of resource from me. Blue or black, I suppose, but I didn't actually really get to use any blacks, Clarence. Number 9. 9 is a jewel. By that I mean, of course, it's beautiful, all green shades and everything, but the surface was vitrified a long time ago. Vitrified. I'm not sure what that word means. Not sure if I've heard it before. The atmosphere is okay-ish, but nothing will grow on the surface. Vitrified certainly doesn't sound good, though. 10 will be better anyway. I know it. This guy's got optimism. Is there anything... I can just climb on this. Man, astronomy is so cool, so cool. Space is a wild-ass place. Andromeda's another galaxy. Ah, okay. Yeah, that'd be, 2 galaxies colliding would probably fuck us up. I could see that happening. Probably a long-ass time ago, though. Or a long time to come, though. Oh, found his very own curse. How romantic. What the fuck do you even mean? My very own, like it's not a mode in a game that anybody could play. Not that everybody should. That was a lot of brute forcing until eventually the game was nice enough to give me some things. They were smart about it. They knew that anybody who actually was able to unlock curse mode was going to be like, well, if I just go get the apple orchard, I still have the code written down, so surely I can just go get that. Except for the fact that in curse mode they literally just burn the fucking orchard to the ground. Break the gate open, fuck up the shed out there, and every tree is burnt to a charred stone. That was an experience to walk out there and see. All the other permanent things that I could unlock were still there, but holy shit. A rude game. But I managed to actually finally beat it last night. That took a good, solid bunch of hours. Would not have been very fun to stream, I don't think. I'm rather glad that I decided to do those on my own. Because holy shit, was that a lot of really shitty days going by. Really shitty runs. I'm beginning to believe that my predecessor was right after all and that this voyage is cursed. 10 is the perfect planet. Beautiful, very natural landscapes. It could be our homeworld itself, or at least what I've seen of it in the archives. Except, of course, it's constantly showered with asteroids, some big enough to spark massive extinctions. And it won't stop in the foreseeable future. The rest of the system is still in formation. Everyone's a bit anxious now. The next steps won't rely on old star maps our grandparents took with them. We will forge our own path from now on. I can't wait to see 11. Oh my god, asteroids just fucking peppering it. Nice. Is that a door that opens? Or is this... It does open. What are you doing? Oh, cool. My movement changed mid-air. That was neat. Okay. Can I get up, I wonder? I can't. Doesn't seem to lead much of anywhere, though. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna hug the right wall here and hope that I land in the right spot. There we go. Nice. Oh, the orchard. Yeah. Yeah, the orchard did not come out of that experience very well. Big cosmic hug. It's your experience. Big cosmic hug. Our galaxy and their galaxy will be so happy together. While we're burning and dying. Let me check art. That's certainly a spam. What's up with him? Anything in particular, or he's just feeling a certain way? I'm surprised you played Cursed for that long at all. If a game is not fun, it's not fun. It felt doable. Like, it felt like I could, like, there were... It was interesting to see, like, what kind of strategies I could formulate to try to make it work. Both of those modes are their own form of fun. It's just an awful lot more RNG reliant. Elevator. The library? Library down here? No, not a very useful one anymore. Found a weird curio, though. Ancient artifacts, supposedly used by travelers in their everyday life. That's a boot. I found a shoe. Cool. Unfortunately, Slave is off doing some stuff. elsewhere, so I'm gonna have to go find them if I'm going to try to know what they say about it. Yes, Cursed wasn't necessarily unfun. It was just I needed to focus more. Like it would not have made for a very interesting stream as much, since it would just be a lot of days that just don't really go anywhere because things just turn out wrong. Oh, this is the end of the tunnel. Cloaca, big Cloaca. We love Cloaca gaming. Milky Way X Andromeda, Peak Yuri. They're both women? I don't know if that's what that means. I think that's just what you want it to mean. Planetary analysis, planet scan, atmosphere optimal, water abundant, climate temperate. Conclusion, prime candidate for colonization. Full report added to records. Downloading coordinates now. Coordinates compromised. Pressing last entries. Lot of minutes ago. How many... What are those minutes? Holy shit. 157,296,56... 157,296,561. Divided by 60 is 2.5 million hours. Divided by 24 is 109,000 days. Divided by 365. About 300 years ago. Shit, alright. Almost 300 years ago. Seppi hates everything I make, confirmed. I didn't say I hate it! I didn't say anything about whether I liked or disliked it. What do you mean? I'm just curious the inspiration, because it's a very distinct art style. It's certainly well made. It's cool. What is it? Adidas obtained. Out here got the good sneakers on. I still maintain that big Cloaca gaming sounds. What could possibly go wrong with Cloaca gaming? Come on. I would assume that that's what everybody here would want. Everyone would appreciate it here. Data validated by user Asthma, voice credential. Coordinates downloaded by user Ember, traveler's credential. Coordinates deleted by user Ember, traveler's credential. Okay, so they were found. The voice validated them it's a lot of minutes apart between validation and being downloaded. User, so whoever the fuck Ember is didn't want people to find that planet. Oh, hello. What up, Addy? Coordinates are lost. The mission is over. The vessel cannot reach her destination. I've known that for some time now. Still, I was hoping. How foolish. I want to save Clea. So very badly. Every tremor she provokes is a shock to my core, because I know the pain that lies behind it. But maintaining this pointless journey, knowing without a doubt that it will lead us nowhere, it's even worse. It's like condemning her to an eternity of suffering. I cannot do that. Not even for the sake of everyone else. I'm sorry. Pearl record. Final instructions. Is Clea the ship? Who is that? When in doubt, Cloaca it out. Cloaca go in, Cloaca go out. Two things. Blush and pop. That cloaca be poppin'. Nice. Twitch supporting milking breasted birds. Nice. Not everything has to have an inspiration, Zeppy. It doesn't need to have an inspiration, but, like, it's just a different style. How did you come up with it? I'm trying to be curious and learn more about it. Why is... People look after you calling me dumb and then making fun of me when I try to learn. How dare. Why is everyone so mean to me? Just dance. Just do the cloaca dance. Scug, please. You manage it, boy? You managed to succeed here? Final instructions. It had to be done. I'm sorry that this burden fell on you, Ati. We couldn't continue like that. With him gone, I feel blind now. No. I don't know where I'm going. I can't hear the others. I'd be alone again if not for you. To be disconnected, it's a strange sensation. One I haven't felt since my embedding. That I really used to live like that. It's sort of scary. Sort of liberating. But we cannot stay aimless forever. I have one final task for you. This is perhaps the most important one I ever give you. Please, I need the coordinates. Find them. Fragmented serial number on its own, pretty useless. Find us. Oh, right, I found that near the lab that I couldn't open. Thought Ati was about to start beating me up. Certainly a big enough area for it. I've gotten down to about 3 minutes, but still no deathless. Brutal was fairly difficult. To parse what was going on, but it had a low enough health bar in Brutal still before that it was reasonable to just kind of slam it. Buffing the health. Brutal's probably kind of rough at this point. Made it home. Nice. I'm learning I apparently have no depth perception. I think I saw in the patch notes that there's an advanced, like a thing in... Oh shit. Thank you, low gravity. A thing in the advanced options now for, turning off the visual effects for the arena. Could look for that and see if that helps. Make things a little nicer on the eyes. Because along with those the new update, it is kind of funny that he added even more visual wildness to that whole fight. Incredible. My mind invented the art, and I can now learn and hopefully make something the same style. If not, it's gone forever. Why can Zeppy not understand that? Is he stupid? Well, that's why I asked. To see if that was the answer, or if there was something else. It's called being curious. Taking an interest in what other people are doing. I guess I just shouldn't be nice anymore. Since it's going to get me attacked now. The old saying was right all along. Nice guys really do finish last, don't they? Is this... There's not a door. I assume I have to crawl back up there, huh? Yep, there we go. 130 to 180 is not an insignificant upgrade, yeah. Yeah, and I don't know if that was on normal difficulties either, since Brutal increases it further from Violent. So it might even be more than 180. For all we know. It didn't specify. Pro tip, getting hit usually helps with not dying for it heals you, in fact. Oh my god, is that why whenever I got close to green, he started glowing green because of healing magic? Oh my god, quite a genius. I never knew. Also in the notes was, made aggression increase in the fight's second half more pronounced. Yeah, I did notice that in Violent, still. That I recognized. That's nothing. Curiosity killed the Zeds. You can't stop me. I will keep asking questions. Whether you like it or not. It is inevitable. I will require answers, damn it. Which way? I don't know if I went this way before. Can I go under this? Yes. There doesn't seem to be a purpose in going under that. But I can. That's what matters. We have an awful lot of really creepy Urple around here, though. And I swear I just heard a little Terraria music pings there for a second. Got an old core, though. It's like, oh my god, the corruption, wow. Unless you train yourself to keep going. What, to keep going in a boss fight that and keep beating up? Train myself to keep asking questions and not let curiosity kill me? What doesn't kill me gives me the opportunity to ask more questions to sell. Can I... There we go. Unknown object. Sun sail modifier. Ah, that's a 30. That's a big 31. Increases gliding speed while using the sail, but also increases its energy consumption. Is that what my glide is called? The sail? Where are my upgrades? Do I have those? Are those in? Do I really have almost all the keys? Really? Oh, yeah. Sail. Cool. Okay. That doesn't seem to be anything unfortunate. Oh, wait. No, I can't go up. Man. Fuck. Yeah, I should have seen that. But yes, Curse Mode and Blueprints done. I now have all the same trophies that Scipio does. Curse Mode was just incredibly funny because it was basically like a slapstick cartoon of me getting... like, being given 13 steps. I try for a little bit, the house beats me the fuck up. Throws me out. I stand up, dust myself back off. Give it a why I oughta. And then charge back in, only to then be grabbed and thrown right back out the door again. Over and over again until something happens. Shit was interesting. Now the only major thing that I have left to do in the game, I'm pretty sure, is the speedrun ones. Do it in 1 day, do it in under an hour. So maybe I save those around for as options to be like, hey, I'll just stream myself resetting constantly in blueprints to get day 1 run. Anytime time I feel like having something to threaten Cell with. I'm back out in Haven? I'm back out in this part of Haven. Oh. Holy shit. Wow, I went far. Good fucking lord. Oh, I'm missing messages, aren't I? Zippy, I have to go now. Bye, 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 bye. Okay. Enjoy whatever you plan on doing, Cell. I expect a report for whatever it is the next time the next time I stream. Brutal. All bosses have their health increased by 50%, so not 50 more. 75. Yay! Brutal's so good. Good game mode. Rigorous exercise increases vigorous expertise. True. No, finishing more than once. Also true. Probably need to practice that. Need the stamina. Shit. Well, I'm gonna die. Let's fucking go. What? Okay, if I hit the bounce things, then they don't work anymore. Gotcha. Duly noted. Was not aware. Only miss. I'm only lost 90. Like 90 some. That's not the biggest deal in the world. I can live with that. Woodchucker chucking wood, exactly. You know, I thought that turning off arena effects wouldn't really make a difference, just did it to see how it looks. I P-ranked it first try after that. Big lol Lamau moment. Sounds about right. Yeah, the visuals can do an awful lot. Doing it in an hour is just pain for PAs. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I do it day 1, it's probably already going to be under an hour, but... I don't know how long a uber-efficient day like that would be. A lot of decluttering. Cell in sync. EB sync. Streamer. Violent gamer. Streamer desires the sweet release. I didn't need any sweet release. What am I talking about? Kind of want to see just what this looks like. So if I do this. Okay, that is certainly faster. I guess good for speedrunning? For chance? Going all the way up there to get it doesn't seem particularly time efficient. So I went... I guess I got most of the stuff that's over there. There's no spots that say that they're unexplored. Cool. So it's probably smarter that I warp out of here. It turns out when you can't see where the arena walls are, you end up bouncing off of them into attacks a lot. True. incredibly true. So the breath is sleeping and their greenhouse is shut. I can't say that I'm surprised. They were always distant, even during better times. Even so, it is quite troublesome for us. Oh wait, I have more cores. I can go buy. I can go make purchase. Well, the scrabbling found its way here. I take it that you're no stranger to this, so thank you. Don't know where the little slacker was burrowed, but at least it didn't come back empty-handed. I've added its findings to my wares. Now, for one thing's for sure, slack time's over. Oh, that was for the last one. Energy recharges quicker when on the ground. Getting that one first. That sounds good. There was a guy that did it after maybe 300 plus hours. Oh, yeah. Well, you see, I am built different, so I'd probably get it first try. Easy game. Instead. Let's see. Where do I want to go now? Let's try going there. I want to see if I can get down there. Well, actually, first and foremost, is there more in the city gates that I can get? Actually, not really, it seems. There's probably a whole bunch of little secrets that I can get now that I can climb up things. I don't even know where to start looking for those, though. There's gonna be a bunch of them. Yeah, I'll just work with what I know I can get to now. Or at least try getting to now. Where I know I haven't been. I just need to go... yeah, down here. Down here should work. Sweet. Diabetic sugar. Diabetic sugar. Sweet and low. Then why didst thou welcome rigor mortis with open arms? It wasn't open arms. I was trying to a platform. With incredibly low health. It did not work. Is the long and short of it. Let up. Lady the other day was like, I want coffee, do you have brown sugar? And went on a cyclic rant of white sugar can cause cancer. Uh-huh. I'm sure there's a lot of things that can cause cancer. You ain't gonna be able to avoid it that much, lady. There's a lot of different things out there. Oops. Oop. Oop. Not answering if she wanted any of the other options, no brown or what. Had to force drive the conversation to finish the... Only other customer couldn't stop laughing when she... Ah, beautiful. Thank you, customer service. Actually, the ice area had something that I couldn't get up to before, didn't it? That I bet I could get up to now. Just need to remember where it was. God, I like how smoothly that works. Sounds awful. You get people going nuts every once in a while. Unavoidable. And then she was like, "Did you add sugar?" No, you never answered. Want sugar? But I add something you don't want. Makes happy to be able to joke about stuff like that, yeah. Sometimes people don't know exactly what they want. Oops. Oh, wow, do I recharge that faster. That is damn near instant. Holy shit, that's useful. This one. 280 crystallized nacre. Good. A pretty damn good amount to come back and find. I like that. I'm not sure if there's gonna be any other spots, but... yeah. I got one. I've successfully Metroided the Vania. Ow. I went back and found a thing after unlocking. I need to actually go down there, don't I? But yeah, if you don't actually answer what you want, you don't get shit. Foundations over here. Gets to take what she gets. She gets what she asks for. Some people just a little nuts. Get a little lost in themselves. They put a whole bunch of the funny grass there. Probably specifically to make sure that I couldn't just climb up it with this. But what about the ceiling? That's fucked up. Okay. But what if I move even faster here? No. No, they put the funny grass around. I cannot get that. Damn it. I need whatever allows me to use those air puffs. Don't know what those are. Don't know where to get it. But I need it. There is no other options. So if I ask for a mocha in a big bowl, where would I get one? A mocha in a big bowl. Go to a place that sells soup. And then tell them that you want your coffee as well in a giant soup bowl. It's the most fun way to drink one. A big silly coffee. Ooh, look at that jump. Stylish. That doesn't work super well. Hit the... There we go. Now I just need to get out of here, because clearly there's not a whole lot else I can do. Where did I come from in here? Oh, the left. Left side. But if you want something in a bowl, you gotta go first to the place that has the bowls. And you know, a soup place is probably gonna be the best bet for bowls. It only makes sense. Alright, that's all good. Then from here... Oh, hello? Musing Nacre Engraver. Don't worry, I won't fight you. I know what needs to be done, and I know you do not do it lightly. My sister was a devoted artisan, but time has worn her sanity away. She can rest now. In her name, thank you. The boss was just one of many types of people. Types of robot. Others fight because they believe it is the will of the Pearls. Others have stayed aggressive since Nodin's last order. Most of them, their minds slowly succumb to the heartstringers. I'm still unsure whether their intention is to inflict death upon others or upon themselves. Using Nacre Engraver. My regret is that the travelers never... My only regret is that the travelers never saw their city like this. The ice formed after their disappearance. Some say it is made out of the blood's tears, frozen in time since that fateful day. Poor blood. I'd cry too if my sequel was that shit. Okay, I didn't get this. Oh. Thought maybe I'd found a cool thing. Oh well. As a format, it's rare to be served that way. It's not the cheapest. You had to... Oh! Right, I forgot there was a big old tunnel there. I was like, oh no, I just clipped out of bounds by... But no, this is right. Is that not... gonna open? It looks like there's a tunnel there. That's blocked by ice. I'm not exactly seeing a way to get to it. So maybe not. I feel like there's gotta be something nearby. Okay, there's definitely something nearby because I saw a dot there. And there's that guy. Is that a broken part of the piping? Or am I seeing things now? Oh, I found somewhere to stand. Doesn't look particularly useful. Oh, there is a spot. This is part of the foundations. You motherfucking bastard game. Bullshit. I'm going back into healing. Alright, let's try that again in a moment. Columbina, do you have still more to say? Well, you're practically a resident now. If you haven't heard yet, the Blood Sanctum is open, and the blood is dead. I'm still parsing this information myself, to be honest. Yet our daily struggle doesn't change that much. Maybe we don't need pearls to run the vessel after all. Yeah, no, don't worry, he's with me. He's fine. He's chilling with me for a bit. Actually, I can go up here, can't I now? I can see what's up here. Ugh, okay. That works. That doesn't, though. The orb. It's been... Good orb and quite. Yeah, it's more crystallized nacre. Only 80 of it for all of this? You made a whole ass section up here? For 80 nacre? Bro. What do you mean? Is there an easier way out of here? Oh yeah, there's a door. Okay, wait a minute. No, this is new. Maybe there's more. Never reach the promised land now. As long as we stay together, it doesn't matter to me. He enjoys his friends. Good. Poor. Poor? What do you mean, poor? Poor what? What did I do? How do I... Yeah, it's not letting me grab the top of the door frame. That looks like it kills me if I go that way. Go and try it anyway. Yeah, no, I don't think that's plausible. I think that's bad. Cashless calamari. I have 6,000. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, wait, I can climb on that? You can climb on the background sometimes? What? Interesting. That's so fucked up, game. Oh my god. What do you... What? Am I missing an upgrade? Do I need something else? That drops me directly onto it and kills me. Huh. It's an open door. I'm trying that again. That feels like something that I'm supposed to be able to do. What am I missing here? That's nothing to do with that. Just kill me. Nope, not making it back. Oh. Do it. Okay. Maybe it's just using... No, it's not using my extra jump. Unless... Oh, okay. It is possible. Just barely. Every time the heart shakes, my core breaks a little, metaphorically and literally. AJ. Welcome to the Trevor House. A place to gather before the heart fails us and we all permanently disconnect. None of us want to face it alone. But as long as we stay together, we can still find some joy. Let's make the most of the time we have left. See you around. which would depend on the heart, yet we never could see her. What's this? Foolish Ideal modifier. 20 slots. Damage inflicted on enemies increases when energy is not fully charged. Interesting. The travelers were acoustic, while we are electric. If we can learn a lesson or two from them, then we can survive even the death of the heart. I don't know if that's what that means. Is that a shortcut that I'm seeing there? Maybe. Right, I can climb on this. And there's the dog! That leads back up here. Okay. And another save point. Okay. I could certainly use more spots to allocate things to for trying some of this. When energy is not fully charged. I could see it happening. God damn you! Why do you attack to the right instead of down? Let's get my health back. Can I open this? No. Why can't I open that? That's even on the... Oh, wait, I can probably get that now because I can just crawl over it instead now, right? Oh, it probably wants me doing this. That's not where the flower is. You petting the dog, too. Oh, Prancy guy over there. 20 Nacre. Alright, sure. Sure, then. That leads outside to an area I haven't been yet. Yeah, no, there's just more to Metropolis. Okay. Cool. Oh. I thought there was an opening there. Attack downward diagonal. Downward diagonal. No, not really an option. It's one of the... It seems to only be the 4 cardinal directions. Maybe that's an upgrade later. Alcest beyond repair. Commemorative statue. Oh. Interesting. The robots built a human statue. Hedda, beyond repair. Supe, beyond repair. Are you lost? That elevator obstructed, of course. No, not lost. Finding new areas here. Didn't think Metropolis was gonna have this much more. Oh, wait, is that a... That is broken on this side. I can climb it like this. Okay, never mind. That isn't helpful. Son of a bitch. A diagonal, a cardinal sin. We do not speak of such directions. Not in this household. I can go underneath of it. That's cool. Doesn't really do anything. Other than lead me back outside. What's the map look like with that? There's the elevator. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't seem to have a whole lot for me. I do want to go help that guy. Or at least get the item that's on the other side of him. Since he might just be screwed. He might be beyond saving. Nope, got him. Find all Mel's minions. That's all of them? This is the last one. Oh. Shit, okay. You can find them all pretty damn early. Expecting a couple more in later areas, but okay. Well, at least the fall didn't break my frame. Mel would kill me if I got so much as a scratch. Not that it would be worse than being stuck up there. Now, if you'll excuse me. That's a... Just trot off. Alright. No jump off into the distance like the other ones. But why quite? Do I seem lost to you? There's a difference between being lost and exploring, my good sir. I did not try going over this way. Air fighting feeling pretty good at this point. Nice, okay. You've been running around aimlessly for a bit. I got a new ability. I gotta go run around and try and use it, you know? It's important. It's in the spirit of the game. What the fuck? I can't walk through that? Why? Looks like I should be able to. I guess there's rocks. Wall. Alright. Oh, ceiling. Cool. Damn it. Got it. Easy game. Hey. City Hall. But shit, maybe the game is, a good bit shorter than I was anticipating. If I've already found all of the things that, unlock shop content. Either that or the shop content isn't expected to, last the whole game. I'm supposed to get the rest of it, through other means. Beautiful day today, the city is lovely. Stay here forever. And you just might, my good sir. Damn. That wall doesn't go anywhere. Aimlessness. The finding things to use with my new abilities on. It's the experience. Alright, this... I found the Overseer, that seemed to be the main thing. Oh, hello. I guess that's for... easy way getting around the outside, I guess. Cool. Easy way through. Damn, I basically have like a permanent sprint button while I've got the, while I've got this modifier on. As long as I can hit the ground, I'm basically, always crawling around creepy crawly style. There's a good bit to the right side there that I guess I can't get to unless there was an opening that I didn't notice. Which is entirely possible. You explode. Nice. Crawling. Yeah, I'm crawling around. Look at me go. Crawling with the tendrils. I'm zooming with them, no less. I wish I could just get the camera to see what's on the other side of that. Wait. Ceiling. Beneath the skin. Could potentially say that. Oh, wait, no. It does show that there's kind of stuff up there. It's just that I can't get to it from here. Oh, yeah, I guess I just have to wait until I can figure out what to do with the weird jelly. Whatever that stuff is. Oh well. The elevator over there isn't responding, so I guess there's... Well, I know all of this is up here now. Just less that I can do with it than I hoped. But the ice ain't melting, so it clearly shows that the wounds that the Metropolis sustained here are not healing. Oh, shit, I was out of energy. I did not realize. Need to be a little careful. I don't really have any cores, so I... Probably not a whole lot to gain from running back to Mel to see what the shop has at the moment. Unless I'm forgetting how many cores I have. I have, in fact, 0. So that's not happening. Good. You bitch. How dare. There we go. I already dealt with this place. I believe. Not much left to gain there. But I can go back to... the Sanctum real quick. See what I find. Because there is an awful lot of empty space in there that it's saying that I didn't map. Gotta see if there's anything important. I guess eventually getting the ability to break through that jelly is how I can get the... figure out what the hell this is. It's through there. What do you have to say now that the blood's dead? So, the blood is gone. Didn't anticipate such a tragic turn of event. I suppose I have no reason to remain here now. Pity. I've been able to lift his spirits, if only a little bit. I will head back to the library then, but first, he deserves a moment of silence. Not as big a fan of him as you think you are if you can't sense him within me. Now, are you? Kinda cringe. Kinda pathetic. Yeah, nothing particularly new there. Can I climb up the fan? Is there anything up here that's useful? Oh. I see a something. It's inside. God damn it. Okay, I gotta go around. But first... Okay, there's nothing up there. Now I know that there's an inside to get into, though. With a really wild-looking mech going on in there. You're building something. That's not helping. Let's quickly do a little spider climb up the orb, shall we? Let's see. Oh, there's stuff back here. Not just up, but like a whole little area over there to the left. Can I reach the ceiling, please? No? Even though it really looks like I'm getting close enough? Man. Alright, so if that's not happening... Oh, careful. Man, fuck you. Okay. Locked from the other side. I'm not seeing a whole lot directly up either. Man! Fine. I know stuff's up there now, though. You can't hide it from me. What else we got? Can I get up there? It's worth a shot. Trying it. See what else I can manage here. I still kind of want to know what's going on with the fact that a whole lot of these enemies, or not enemies, but non-enemies, NPCs have health bars. It's incredibly curious. Yeah, that was not the way to go. I need... Oh? Oh, I hadn't found this. More old cores. Very nice. I like that it gives a little jingle every time that happens. Which one was the blood? Blood is that one. Does that match what is in my inventory? Yes. Very good. Still don't know what an embedding ceremony is, but... or what it's for in general. But, hey. Oh, nice, I can hit them through the wall. And which also probably means that they can also hit me through the... at least the melee guy can. Those guys are going to attack me a little too close to the... or a little too far from the spot that I need to be able to hit them. Tuning chamber. And I still don't have the thing to open this, yes? Yeah, I don't know what Laura's seal is. Just gotta find it eventually. Yes, this is... well, it's kind of how I get there. It is one possible option. Zoom. Right, yeah, all of this. Where it's like there's probably something along the way. I don't know exactly what it is. I don't know exactly how to get back up to it, though. Oops. I can do this. That allows me to climb there, or actually stand there. That's not gonna help. Okay, maybe there's not a whole lot to see up there. There is that. I do want that. There's a little tunnel. Down below. I see it. Oh, I do remember this, actually. I remember seeing this and being like, okay, there's definitely something I'm missing, and turning around. I have the thing that was missing. I've got old cores to show for it. Hell yeah. Very nice. Hey, got though. I'll do. How is that you come in here blushing immediately? What have you done? What have you done? What are you doing? Me too good. Oh shit, bombs. Oh god, respawning bombs. That I can't grapple to. Okay, that still was enough to hit me. Well, there's pogo puzzling. Silly woman, what do you think you're doing? What were you up to? Got more old core. Nice. Me gonna change the style? Okay. Change it up. I'm going to... Nope, I can't crawl across that. Have to glide. My tendrils do not want to touch the heat. Too hot. Literally too hot. Back in a minute. All good. Make yourself comfortable and stretch if you need it, since I'm sure you're keeping up on that, but important. Yeah, okay. I didn't know. I assumed that was going to hurt me, but I didn't know if it was going to be some weird rules. Transforming into cell. God, the mitosis. The mitosis was incomplete. Oh. Oh, okay. Moving laser beams. Gotcha. That doesn't hit me. Good. I made it. Okay. That was a little close. What kind of switch is this? Oh. Turns all the fans off. Is that a good thing? That seems somewhat concerning, given how hot it already is in this area. Alright, though. Yes, but very concerning that, we've got cell multiplying like this, infecting others. He said it wouldn't, he said that wouldn't happen, as long as he wasn't banned. Fragmented serial number on its own pretty useless, comes to an end. Found 2 of them. What? How do I, oh. It's such a, like, wildly useful ability. It doesn't even occur to me just how widespread its uses are. So I can I see. Okay. Ooh, this might be a little painful. Let's see. How am I supposed to get across this? I'm Cell now. I don't know how how Cell is going to respond to being taken over by like this. You taking his role. But, I mean, he is not here to contest it, so, I mean, what the hell is he gonna do about it? He decided to go off and do something else. I needed to grapple there. Okay. Cell gato. Endothelial gato. Oop. 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 Here. And save. Good. Okay, not good enough to walk through lasers. That's bad. That needs to not happen. The good cell. Somebody had to finally do it. Too early. Do that. Man. Much better. That lets me get some stuff. Cool. The good cell. Does this consider the other to be endothelial cell to be the bad cell, or just the evil cell? The poor quality cell, perchance. You asked something, right? Yeah. What were you doing? What was going on your end? Also making sure that you're stretching, since that seems to be incredibly important lately. Oh, okay, I see how this is supposed to work. Unfortunately, I can't actually execute it the way that it needs me to. There we go. Now carefully... Oh, I need to be on the other side! Okay. Ooh, this is danger. God damn you. Okay, I kind of, maybe need my, basins being free modifier right now. Stretch a lot, I'm planning going to yoga classes. Ooh. Gonna be incredibly limber. Incredibly healthy. Hemorrhaging will never be a problem. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell was that, game? I need to be on the other... Okay. Oop. Can you fucking stop? God, okay. What is that? That looks like something that I need to actually do something with. Besides... That looks breakable, actually, down there, right? That looks like it could actually be something. Yeah. God damn it. For now, I do what I can. Good. Okay, I am going to do the... I'm gonna rearrange my stuff here. Take off. Let's take that off and put on that. Getting hurt gives me energy back. Probably don't need that. It seems that there is no death floor on 8-2 if you're upside down. Ah, cool. So you, falling into infinity, yes? Good shit. And I played Repo, the worst and the best. Nice. Carrying as usual, yes? being the main one on the team, getting all the cool stuff. Okay, this is difficult platforming. Oop. The fact that all of my spots for getting my stuff back try exploding really fucking fast, it's not helping. Oop. And done. Okay. Much better. Dead streamer. It's dead stemmer. Yeah, this is gonna be me, I think. I need to be on the other side. I need to be on the other side and not dying. That'd be cool. This time I did carry. See? It was only a matter of time before you accepted the truth. Accepted the inner gamer that was within you. God damn you. Okay. Heal. Yeah, that's the best. The bestie, let's fucking go. That's gonna fucking kill me. Unless I do this. I can actually float in place. I thought I could just slow fall. I'm learning so many things right now. Damn it. That's good. Glad it was a good time. I am getting my ass beat by lasers. The platforming sections in this game up until this point were not this much. Okay, there we go. That gets me here. And now I need over. Except I need full energy for that so that I can grapple. God. Damn it. Damn it, man. Okay. Go. It keeps exploding me right into where I don't want to be. Can I go past it? Not fully. And that's glass. That's not a way to go. Okay. I didn't have another jump. Oh, wow, this one's rude. Overseer missing. That's fine. I don't need an overseer. I just need to make this. Why didn't you grapple? Are you stupid? I know that reached. There we go. Ugh. Agato likes Hollow Knight. So Agato would probably also like this game. It's very similar. Very clearly of the same inspiration. This game is cool. At least up until this point where it's now really beating my ass for like a drum for some reason. Like, holy shit, game, chill. I'm analyzing the gameplay. Not the best place to come in on, since the, God damn it. The other places in the, were a little bit more indicative of what the first bit is more about. This place is just mean. And Good, okay. I might also just be doing this section in particular wrong. I don't know if I'm fucking up or something. I floated. I floated and that used my energy. That was it. That was bad. I can make that. Oh, holy shit, okay. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up to that, but that's for... Oh, maybe if I... There we go, okay. Once I get past that one problematic section, it's fine. And now suddenly things are a lot cooler here. And now I take my reward for all of that. After image. It's another 30 slot modifier. Oh, why are they so expensive? God damn it. Ugh. Using the hairpin generates a decoy that enemies will target first. The decoy explodes after a short delay. Ooh. Nice. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Oh, wait, I saw that. What else do you have up here? Where did my energy go? There we go. Can I have a save point, please? I just did difficult thing. Please let me through. Is there a version of the word confused, but that also feels like a question? What do you... What exactly do you mean? There's another old core. I got 4 old cores. I am loaded right now with cash. We're doing good. Now, if only I can have a save point that actually lets me warp. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shortcut. Where am I? I'm back here. Like a constant state of huh? Confuzzled? Completely, I feel like I know another word for it. I'm trying to think. That's the elevator. Okay, I don't need to be there. Alright, I know where I am. I know where this leads out to now. That's incredibly cool shortcut. I want to see what else is down here, though. Because there was more stuff down here. Hopefully the word confuzzled can help you, though. It feels at least somewhat similar to what you're thinking about. Puzzles could work. Ooh, okay, I'm glad I came back. What's this? Another fragmented serial number. Well, I have half of them now. I can start putting the words together. Oh, I need to do this. That is a required course of action to progress here. No, please. Damn it. There's probably something over there. I probably need to glide over to it. Who needs the grapple point when I can just... When I can just spider climb up the wall like that? Yes, there is more. Oh, good, the Overseer. Okay. Go on, Ghosty. Zoom. Off to the save point. Alright, I got good stuff down here. I don't know what else else there is. Was this a dead end over here? Yes, because this had the old core. Me not literate enough. Puzzled. Quizzical, maybe. Coming back to the classic joke, is if quizzes are quizzical. Oh. Game, you make me sick. What the fuck is even the point? You give me the, like, netting there so that I can climb this. And then there's nothing up there. There is also this. Good. But if quizzes are quizzical, then what are tests? Very curious. Do not shove me into there. Where did the... Please just let me... There we go. There's nothing over there. Okay. There's nothing else. By the way, I think I gave it my all for in that exam. Hell yeah. You give it your best shot anyway, because even if, as long as you do your best in the process, that's still practicing. And both would fit if not for the complexity requirement. You're feeling that complex at the moment. I was able to get up there before. How did I do that? Oh, I need to be up. I need uppies. Here we go. Right. What I thought was just going to be an old core was in fact so much more. Let's get... That was... junk. That was junk to collect. Also, Isaac, what are you doing going back through 8-2 then? If you're falling out of bounds there, you're trying to do something. What is your plan at the moment? I got this one. I need... Ooh. Oh, wait, there's, like, nothing else down here. That's it. Shit. I was expecting a little more. Alright. In that case, let's try... going to... back to the Blood Sanctum. Definitely did better than last year. You're seeing steady improvement. Even if it's not fully there yet, improvement means that you're making progress. And ultimately, that's the important thing. You haven't fully lost it yet until you've decided that the progress is... that just making progress isn't enough. Holy shit, they shot that from way downtown. Calm the fuck down, game. Definitely X ham. Ham. Big ham moment. Little pigs. There's a wait. Hold the fuck up, what? This one's only got 2 points that I can work with. Oh, you've got me curious. I will do what I came down here to do in the first place first. Oh, wait, whoops. There we go. This is a useful ability. Holy shit, is this good. Okay. Do that. Oh my god, really? It just closed. What the fuck is wrong with you? Ah, it was me saying I was upside down, not enough for challenge. I mean, there's so much shit going on in that level where you're technically upside down and to some degree that it's like, eh. I could see that being a lot of things. Okay, there we go. We're good. Right, that was the secret. This ham made me hungry. Ham can be good. Inhale from the outside in and exhale from the inside out. Upside down. Turn those lungs upside down. I made a half banana toast sandwich the other day. Both pointy ends were sticking out like ears, so now I'm calling it a rabbit sandwich. Rabbit. There's a thing up there that I can get now. It's solidified nacre. 200 of it, though. I'm up to 7,000. 3,000 more, and I can go buy the Scam Artist's product. I can't wait for it to be useless. Whoopee. I wonder if that opens, or if that's just a wall. You told me I read a ton. I'm a slow reader, so I got to page 63 in the 2 days I had. 63 pages is still good. I'm pretty slow when it comes to reading as well. Deliberating over some passages. But taking it slow works. You don't want to rush it. It's honestly probably better. If you were going too fast, you were reading too fast as practice, you might end up reading too fast when you actually have to do the real thing. Go at a good pace. Alright. Does this get me far enough down? No, it doesn't. Okay, stop. Okay, Jesus. It's so close. Shoot. It's a fun book, and I'm planning on finishing it. Good. 63 in 2 days is good progress, yeah. Is it still getting scammed if you buy a bad product being fully cognizant of how and why it's bad? I think technically no. Scam is mostly going to be, I didn't know that it was going to be this bad. Which is why it's a scam in this case, because I have no idea what they, what the thing is, and it's for 10k, so it ought to be good. And I'm mostly hoping that it's not going to be a scam, because that would suck. I would not like that. Can I... I've already been in this room. This is not new. Can I get further down? Is it possible to get down to the bottom here? God, it's so close. Damn you. Do it, though. Can do this. I couldn't really rush it because I had to modulate and express every word. Oh, wait. Please, 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 please. Okay, I'm going to guess that they portioned that out specifically so that I could not do that. Because, man, that's close. Wait, no. Myself fall a little bit, then go. Alright, let's see what the other one is then. No, no! Of course. Thank you, funny grass. What do you mean, technically? Smells like denial. Oh my god. I don't know whether it's going to be good or bad. Am I getting scammed? I don't know. It is entirely possible. Or it could be really cool and good. For 10,000, I should be able to expect that level of worth. Level of value. This is... okay. What's this? Oh, another candle. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, that's 4 of them now. Four candles out of 12. I already went this way. So now I want to go back up. Can I do that? Is that going to be an actual possibility? I think so, yeah. I think I got this. There is, however, a dot on the other side down there, over there. I don't know what that is, so maybe I need to go check what that is too. Because that might also be a secret. So you know it's a scam. You don't know how bad of a scam it is, which means that it's still a scam. No. This could be actually an item that is worth 10,000 of the currency in this game. For all I know. It's entirely possible that it's really good. Or it's a collectible. Collectibles can be cool. Can you... what the fuck are you doing? You're supposed to go across the wind. Why aren't you doing that? Okay, I can do this and then crawl across this. That works a little better. Not climbing up there, that's for sure. Oh, now you come down to the ground when I go up into the air to you. Of course. Uh-oh. Ooh. We're fine. So I think... if I can... nice, okay. Old core. Number 5. Good shit. Useful. Oh no, I thought it was about scams. This is worse. This is scam. It's a thing the game lets me do. It's not like I'm going to be able to do it multiple times. They probably only have one product. There's something up here. There's wind. A lot of wind. Can I can't make it that far. Okay. Unless I can crawl under it, which I can't because the ground goes up too far. Right, this is where I fought the snowman. Is there... No. Oh, wait a minute. I saw a thing. I saw a thing that could be useful. Yes. Get streamer back into those group meetings for his... I didn't go to any groups that were for gambling addiction specifically. Thank you very much. And I certainly don't need one. Ridiculous. It is literally just a one-time purchase. You are making a big deal out of absolutely nothing. You're looking real silly right now. This will be fine. Nothing goes wrong with these. I am making a good investment and buying other things in the meantime as well. Nothing can go wrong. Was there also something... Yeah, there was. It's just... Was there a way to break into the left? Because there's a way to get to the right. But I'm not seeing anything for left. Unfortunately. Okay, I do need you to not do that, though. I would like to not go all the way back up. I do kind of wish I had a way to interrupt that somewhere in the middle. I have to go there too. What do you mean too? I don't have to. It's not me. It is literally just a one-time purchase that I'm curious what the game will give me. There's nothing wrong with this. Please. Even the full combo won't get me out. Alright. I'm still in a good place to get to where I want to be, though. So it's fine. If it was true gambling, I'd be able to repeat it to see if I get anything else. Which, I mean, if they have another purchase for 20,000 Nacri afterwards, then, you know, then I'd have to maybe see what that is, too. But as it is, I don't know if that's true. So it's not gambling. Don't fall in that. It's completely fine and normal. I want to... Was it this one? I can't use the elevator here while it's not up here. So that's not a thing. Alright. Probably not that elevator then. Okay. A little careful. think it might have been this one. If I drop down here... No? No. No, it was the furthest left one. Okay. But it's a gamble of if it's useful or not. But I'll get to know what it is no matter what. Why is this closed? Okay. That's not open from there. That's annoying. Can I... Oh, yeah, there's something there. No, wait. Is that just... Oh, I guess I have been here before. Yeah, that's blocked. Okay. There's not a whole lot. There's just... Wait, there is a tunnel. Fuck. No. No! Please. Okay. Now I know I can get to that a lot easier, though. I don't have to go all the way. I just remembered Time called me short at the start of my stream. I'm not short. Well, you gotta fight him now. You gotta beat him up. It's the only way. Ooh, don't fall. Okay, so the left side has a secret. Somewhere in here. What is this? Another old core? There we go. I am a secret hunting master. Easy game. But that's what Time meant. I remember he, like a bunch earlier that he mentioned saying... He mentioned something about, telling you short. I didn't know fully what that meant. Rod is now full gold. Nice. Unbrutal. How does game go? I'm exploring and finding a lot of old cores so I can buy more shit. Gato is canonically 2'8". This is so sad. This is tragic. Imagine the voice profile of somebody who would be 2'8", though. That could be an interesting niche. So short that nobody else can replicate that voice other than, like, people who are just born with the what are we doing with quotes? What? Yeah, perfect. Lizard, yo, get sleep, nerd. Hey, Stink. Welcome back, Stinkus. I don't need sleep, I need cool collectibles. The theme for the stream going up. Chop streamer, man. What the fuck? No. I did fight them. I even stopped the music to tell them that I'm 170 centimeters. Hell yeah, you told him off. Big fight. Big streamer drama. Okay, bring this back down. I'm not reaching that. Then I guess we're going back to Haven. See what's over there. I gotta go fight the deer now, don't I? Might be the main thing to do now. You think I just start beating that meat on stream? I know. This morning, Kuruwu. Bring the elevator up. What is the context of that quote? I don't know if that's even a sentence. Uwu is morning now? I have no idea. Gonna have to say I just don't know. It's been a bit since that one's been added. Hard to say. Extra join voice chat. Join VC. Miss you. Sometime this week. I can do that. I need to make sure that I've got some things done this week. Unfortunately. Need to make a little bit of progress on something. But I think I can do that. There's a space above that. There's more! Damn it, I'll get to it later. I want to explore something else. Even with the blood around, life in Metropolis goes on. Wait, guess what? You're supposed to say what? The fucking hole. Huh? Something I misheard. I don't remember context. Ah, yeah. Sometimes that's just how we... I'll guess what, Stinkus? What are you saying? What do you got? I guess what? Right, warp. Back to... Look at all these places I've got. God, I'm so cool. Back to Nexus. I'm kinda tall in my province. The women are generally 160 to 150. Please, I promise I'm tall. Let me do the... 170 centimeters is probably somewhere around like 5'8". I guess? No, much less. 5'6" or 5'7". Okay, not much less. I was kind of close. It's not super short, but I don't know. I don't know about that one. That's not exactly. At least by standards around here. Well, I don't know. What's the average height for women in the US? Not sure, actually. Y'all are short lots. No. I genuinely think I'm the shortest in here. I need Corey in here. I think Corey is technically the shortest overall. 157 centimeters. I'm tall. Let's go. Big man. Everyone now knows height is like golf. The lower the number, the taller you are. Good shit, man. How's it feel? How's it feel to lord over everybody else? You'll have to be quick, lass. I don't have the time. Need to watch over the lads constantly or they'll blow everything up. Why do they have to be so careless? Where did I go wrong with them? I'm starting to think all of this was a mistake. Why are you frozen, Mel? In any case, there's still one missing, and I still need it here, so if you find it, you know the drill. Really? There's still one missing? How? Are you sure? It gave me the achievement for finding all of them. Alright. Sure. I have not found coding components in a while. Holy shit. Where are my pieces of heart? I didn't find any, like, today. That's kind of insane. 163, 165-ish, whichever is closest to 5'5" minus 1 millimeter. So around the same height as go. Kind of similar. A little less. 157 is 5'2", I'm short. 5'2" is... No, I believe in you. You can overcome it. The shattered pile of junk has more allocation slots. I have 7 old cores. I'm gonna get one of those. 3 of the pieces of heart are in here. I don't think I need that mod, so let's start buying some of these. Alright, cool. Good shit. The lower, the taller. What is this? Exactly, it's just like golf. I'll lift you on my shoulders so you can be tall with me. Hell yeah. Fusion. Huh. They combine to create somebody somebody right in the middle, 160 centimeters. Or whatever the midpoint is between the two. I forgot the numbers. Yeah. Can I say, oh, whoa? You can. Go for it. 5'2" short, but not dwarf. It's a little short. That's okay. You're short, but you're free. That's the important part. I think we're going back to Crystallizer. And from there, I'm gonna wander through this place normally and see if I find anything about the warping. See what I find. Never mind. I got some short kings and queens in my chat. That's just how things go around here, apparently. I didn't choose it, it just is how it is. Two-shotting these things is fun. I can't reach that. You're gonna hit me. Yeah, of course you are. Is there something up here? No. Oh, there is not. I can't see shit up there. Wait, no, that's shorter than I am. Let's go. Turning 21. Let's fucking go. Stinkus is starting the turning to dust process. How does it feel, man? How you doing with it? I was... Okay, this was already a secret I got. Baby chatter SME. 21's good shit, man. Already got that. Nice, they fall in the water themselves and I don't have to deal with them. I think I found this place before already. Yeah, because I was able to grapple over here. This is where I fought Flora. I don't know if I was able to get that before, though. I don't know what that is. Okay. Nothing else there. I'm a statue then. Old age is now beyond the age of 15. Yeah. It's unfortunate. The games you grew up with are going to be retro in 5 to 10 years. They are. It's fucked up when it happens. X, get your brother. He's being a nerd. Unfortunately, I can't do anything. He's played the Mario default dance card. There's nothing I can do. It's too powerful. It's like Exodia. Literally nothing beats it. It's just an instant win. Course beyond repair. Not remembering anything around here that was particularly necessary to use more advanced tools, so I'm going to assume I'll be fine. Ah, damn right, I'm a queen. No, Gato, you're overcooked. Art. Glorious art. Wait, is over here where that fuck-ass scorpion was? Or was that somewhere else? Where's that scorpion? I want to beat his ass for old time's sake. This isn't it. Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna go looking for it specifically. You know you are. Aw. I look like I'm 17. Then the dusting process, maybe, you may be holding it off. You may be safe for a little while longer. Impressive. Okay, let's go use... Let's heal up to full. One time a kid told me I was too old to be playing games at 26. Told him I don't care. You'll either get there too or die before. Fucking hit him with the cold water there. The ultimate method of dealing with internet trolls. Remind them of the inevitability of death. Shuts them right up. Every time. Can I... Okay, that didn't work. There we go. That almost looked like I was able to climb up there for a second, but I guess not. They're friends now! He got back okay. Ooh, Bird of Prey. Only takes 20, very nice. Damage inflicted to enemies temporarily increases when using the sail. So if I glide over to them, I can beat them up better. Oh, I can't talk to them. They're just enjoying their time there. Good for them. Safe and happy. Don't know why one of them is made of wood. But good for them. Good. Minecraft beta release is almost closer to the release of Doom than today. Fucking yikes. There's literally no limit to stop playing. I play with one friend that's 46. Exactly. Children are stupid, and therefore do not understand what they say when they say things like that. They wish to flaunt their youth, not fully recognizing how fleeting it is. Oh shit. Just like I did not recognize how fleeting my ability to climb on the ceiling was there, and almost fell into the very icky water. That was not good. Slander. Nah. It fucks me up with some of these things, man. Like, since Ultra Kill is trending lately, I gotta... recommended some stuff. I keep getting recommended devlogs. It's like, Isaac, how long ago would you say like, just off the top of your head, how long ago would the devlog have been for Akita showing off rocket riding? Like, just as a random guess here. X, can you read me a bedtime story? I can read you one of Sel's favorites, the Very Ugly Barnacle. Would that work? Is it? Okay, there's not actually something there. Never mind. Thought I saw something. Ah, yes, because after you get to your 20s, you just have to spend your time staring at birds all day. Oh yeah, what else do old people do? What else could they possibly achieve? They're too, their hands are now too brittle to hold a controller. They can't do it anymore. "24 years of difference between us and we still play together." Exactly. It's fine. Where the fuck is that entrance that is very clearly there? Is that it? Or... That is it. Okay, sweet. The only way to prove me wrong would be to stop playing video games entirely by 26 and up. Who's willing to take that risk? Take that challenge. Probably nobody, because that kind of sucks. That was a secret. Hug. Snakes need a hug. Hugs abound. Okay, I can stand there. I can get up here now. This is new. And it's an old core. Let's go. Some bird sings so cute, though, and a Japanese guy confirmed that birds actually have a language with syntax in the form of sound order. Ooh. Smart, fancy birds. Wrath was what you were doing daily runs in prep for, I think so, 2022, 2023. Pretty much, yeah. It was a horrifying thing to see the devlog for that appear and say that it was 4 years ago. It was also fucked up seeing the things, the devlogs for, like, the beginning of it, like Prelude. The original stuff from back then show up and say 7 years ago. Shit is evil. I want animal linguistics to become more developed quicker. A more developed field quicker. So we can understand what the birds say. What their wisdom is. Maybe one day. I'm not getting up there, am I? Really have that option, I don't think. Yeah, I need the key. If I'm gonna try to use the key, I'll just warp to it later. I'm gonna go deal with the right side over here, because I know that I can do that. I know there's a big fuck-ass deer that I can go beat up. Even though the more likely thing is that it's going to beat me up. Birds here are cool. Search Taro. T-E-R-O. What this? That looks like a bird that could run. Commonly called quero in Brazil, or tero in Argentina and Uruguay. Rose got some legs. Next year, people half my age can legally hit on me. I don't want that. Huge. Ugh. Hornero and caracolero are cool too. Is the end of the word being ero like that? Just does that effectively mean bird? That seems to be very consistent. 4 years and I still barely use the rocket launcher. It is good, I do promise you that. Is there a thing that I could climb up to up here? No. There's a little divot, so I was kind of hopeful. Kind of hoped. Oh, you're half my age. 6. 8. Oh, we're counting now. Let's go. 9. You don't have to date them, I hope. Oh, Arvineth about to get forced. As part of the customer service job. It's a fucked up world. Oh, we don't. Ooh, careful. Man, fuck this thing. Tanky as shit. I already say in my days. The old gets into you. As you don't expect. It's fucked up. It's real fucked up. Okay, this should be fine. When was the full arsenal update? Do know that the sawed-on is now an integral part of my kit? Really? That's actually very funny because that's the shotgun that I use the absolute... That's probably one of the things I use the absolute least in general. I did use it to deal with Sisyphus, though. That was useful. For those things, I am not going to let them beat me up anymore. Don't want it. But the full arsenal was, I would guess, is probably a year and a half ago at this point. If I had to guess. Because I'm pretty sure, Fraud was more like 2 years of development. That was unfortunate. There, into here, and I can just do this. Oh, right, these things. I'm gonna run past you, bitches, if you do not mind. Boop. Good. Ah, back in my day, it was not night. Forehead burb. Arrow bird looks so lean. He really does. Impressive creature. Maybe I never paid attention to it till you pointed it out. Yeah. Sometimes birds really look like they could they could outrun a man. You can escape it by wearing makeup, instantly ages me, and puts emphasis on how sleep-deprived I am. Isn't it, like, the job of makeup to do the opposite of that? I thought. Am I misunderstanding a fundamental... misunderstanding a fundamental use case? Makeup products? I never use core eject. I have that on the piston. Various funnies. See, that makes sense. I don't don't use the piston at all. I don't use the ass pounder. Not my thing. But if it was going to be used with something, the core probably is the thing to do it with. Why did I do that? Like that. Because then you can just lob out a core and then slam it towards something. Core eject being very useful for nukes, but if you don't use nukes, then not really much you're missing. What do you mean some birds are called oven birds? That's just asking to be cooked. Fucking way. Goofy ass birds. Need that. I'll take removal of a layer of protection. I won't need it. This will be easy. Easy deer kill. If I try a 30. Hurts enemies after using the hairpin on a target. Let's try the glitch trail. I want to see. I hate makeup. Not a fan of it. Some people really don't like it. I personally don't really like the way that it looks when it's more than just a little. God, the fact that there's this platforming thing here is rough. Right before... God, I didn't remember this place having such ominous music. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, on occasion people think I look in my 20s somehow. But that would be de-aging rather than aging. Feels horrible in my skin. Yeah, I can imagine. But that's without... Oh, that's without. Okay, I see how it... I see. I hate skin powder because I feel the pores blocked. Yeah. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing that'd be comfortable to have on. To be honest, what do you use it then? What do you use the core for then? Maybe the birds know how to cook? Ooh, true. Maybe they don't go in the oven, they use the oven. Alright, I'm gonna get my ass beat by a deer. Hold on. Nabu, Keeper of the Breath. Let's see if I can... Oh. Yeah, no. Okay, if I just stay behind it, then it doesn't seem to be... Uh-oh. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, and he does 2 damage! Oh, no! Okay, maybe I need that health back. Okay, that doesn't do 2 damage. Okay. No, why are you going back in the background? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, that's not good. Interesting. The floor is lava type gaming. Okay, yeah, maybe I need all the help that I can get here. I'll use the piston on Maurice's and the cores for filths, though. Ah, nice. Just clearing little things. I would have imagined for filths and stuff like that, you just overcharge the shotgun. Overpump. That seemed more your style. Okay, I want that health back. What did it just take off? I guess I probably don't need the enemy health bar. Probably fine. You took off the hands greed, and you took... Now... I mean, energy is not fully charged. Probably not going to be super useful for me with what I've got. Yeah, let's give me that extra health, maybe. Might be useful. At most I use lipstick. Let's see. Mascara and eyeliner. Still a good bit. Did a couple of options. I guess ages, it's always like 10 plus or minus 10 years, so I'd likely do it. Close enough. Welcome back, Silksong. Damn it. This comes back. I don't use anything, maybe that's why I mostly wear comfy. I get mixed up as a guy sometimes. And it sometimes do it. Just wear what's comfortable. Oop. And we're over. We're good. I realize that I'm a woman when I talk. Comfy gaming. But yeah, lipstick is by default is brighter than my skin, so the face looks colder and the skin older. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sometimes I don't want to dull the pump. Yeah, that's fair. Need it fresh. Last year a man thought I was a guy. I'm never escaping it. Never escape. What was the circumstances for that? It can really change a face. It can do a lot. It is impressive what what very skillfully done makeup can look like. Looking at colors apparently is very office lady makeup. I think I could see that, maybe. Alright, you bastard deer, get down here. You will die. Even if I don't. I know you will, even if I don't have a health bar around for you. Shit. Nice try. Nope, no back kickies. I don't know what that was about to do. Alright. Okay, good. Alright. Oh my god, really? I got hit by one of those? Alright. I need to glide. Ow. Holy shit, that's so many projectiles! Okay. Ooh! Okay, that was a little scary. Alright, how much health you got left, you bitch? Where the fuck are you going? What are you doing? What is this? Okay. Okay, that was surprisingly easier to dodge than I thought it was gonna be. Uh-oh. Good. Nope. Ooh, ow! Stop prancing, you little freak! God damn it! Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Interesting style for boss music. They got really good boss music. It is a very unique style that I really have not really heard much in other games. It is good. Okay, I just need to watch where these things are falling a little better. Good. No, not get me with that. Fucking prancy ass. Little bitch, no! Okay. You're doing this move again. Okay. Oh, there he is. Naboo defeated. Buffering health works. And down it goes. I've killed the deer, let's go. I got used to it. I also have a serious resting face that doesn't help. Ah, that style. A case of RBF. Any such cases? I can't reach anything. Alright. The breath's spring. I don't remember beyond giving an order or a drink to a customer, and he used male pronouns or noun, whatever. Maybe it's the way my hair was placed that day and wearing the uniform top that doesn't suck. Uniform top that doesn't suck. The only top that doesn't suck for proportionally shorter arms is for men. Ah. Gotcha. And like having a square jaw. Square jaw can do it sometimes, yeah. Resting face is an upgrade from sad resting face, I'd take it. You can make some people blush without meaning to. People like the serious? Chimes. Okay, before I ring those, what's over here? Men clothes are always more comfortable when outside. There's some comfortable stuff, yeah. I'm inside, asshole. What are you gonna do about it? Ain't got nothing. From everything I've heard, it seems like women's clothes are designed to be uncomfortable. It's kind of nuts. Especially the pockets thing. I feel like I scare them more than woo them. Strike fear into the hearts of men. Alright, let's see what the chimes do. What are we doing? Ooh. A drop.
In the ocean.
A droplet.
Tangled vines among withering stars.
Aw, she tired. Oh. Give him a good shake. A flower.
My garden. It grew boundless.
It's everywhere now, yes.
From eye to heart. Livelier than ever. Yet its blooms hide deeper, darker roots. A hunger that cannot ever be satiated. And then there's you.
Me.
A
Again.
little sapling who wished to save the sun.
I'm doing my best.
You do it, sapling.
Well, not if you invade my personal space like that.
What you have been gifted.
That's just gonna make me uncomfortable.
Matters little.
You get that close.
Have my voice. Do what you please with it. I don't care.
I don't care. Do whatever the fuck you want. Sure. And broken again. Why do they keep fucking dying, man? Chill. You don't need to die. I just need you to... Oh, I have to... Amethyst, the breath. Voice that comes with the weight. There we go. All this time, the breath was dormant? No, it can't be. Why did they give up their duty? Is there no hope of stopping the gloom water? What about fixing the library? I need to go back and bring the news to the others. The gates opened. It had to be done. Through you, their voice persists. She holds the breath's voice. They're still saying that they love each other more. Good. Who is she? Russian eyes, half-open sleepy eyes, slightly predatory. It's fucking slightly predatory. Holy shit. Wild way to describe it. Did not hurt. Oh, look, an eye. Yeah. Big ol' eye. Okay, don't need that. That's good. That's... Okay... Shouldn't need that, and there. big it is. And I can delete that marker since that's done. And then way over there is a checkpoint that I will eventually be able to go further with, but that ain't right now. Alright. Now the question is, where next? Now that that's all clear, maybe I can do stuff down there now. But either way, let's go... turn shit back in. It's blushbacks. Oh yeah, today in fact. What does it say about Streamer that people keep killing themselves when they meet him? They're not... that's a gross oversimplification, I would say, of what is happening here. You are attuned to the voice of the breath. I am glad to hear it through you. Despite their apparent indifference, they were a gentle soul, deeply caring about all living things, and more deeply invested in our true mission. It's no wonder, then, that they took the breach of the library and the flood of their gardens as treason. The fact that they are with you now shows they haven't completely lost hope. Their name was Amatus. Let them be remembered. By my words, not my eyes. You too, I always say something that ends up being flirty. Yeah, like, Bing Bong, I'm divorcing you. Really making people's hearts skip a beat. Impressive. I'm proud of you. I also do Jotail, which means flirting jokingly. I do that a lot, yeah. Attuned, 4th incumbents, 651 years ago embedded. Gotcha. Growing powerful, Mio. I can feel it. Perhaps you are ready to tackle the Hand now. The Hand is dedicated to the production of new pearls and units. She manages the infrastructure of the vessel. You will find her in the vaults below the Haven in Metropolis. These are dangerous parts, Mio, and the Hand won't be as accommodable as the others. Be sure to be prepared for the worst. They need to go down. Just need to figure out how to go down. Because I'm not entirely sure at the moment, honestly. There's a whole bunch of doors that I don't know if I'm able to open now. Have anything else to say? No. Alright, let's check the shop. I'm doomed. Nobody's doomed. It's fine. They're not killing themselves. It makes the heart skip a beat, but then you end up divorcing over a joke when they just go okay. Actually true. The moment chat starts looking at me like I've just... with the straightest face ever, looking at me when I tell a joke is just the day that I delete my Twitch channel. It's just like, alright, it's over. There's nothing more for me to do. It will be the end of it. Tragic. What else do I do then? Let's go back over here and see what I can do. I love Meat Grinder more than Bing Bong. That does make sense. You should try playing Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill has a whole level called the Meat Grinder. Be perfect. Okay, I can't do that. Let's send things to the right and see what I find. Nope. No. How the hell can you stretch that far? Leave me alone. Further. Let's see. Can I crawl up far enough to reach anything? No. God damn it. Okay. Alright, what if I go down here? I wrote a poem for Meat Grinder. I forget, did you share that? Or was that too recent a thing for me to know what that is? Okay, that's still blocking me off. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. Very cool. I know I can climb up these now, at least. So maybe this is the way that I'm supposed to go. I've got these things. I'm dealing with them a lot better this time, though. Alright, we may be onto something here. I can actually progress. And there's a save station. Okay, we found things to do. We're good. That actually cleared out that whole room, but... Oh, wait, hello. Nice, okay. More crystallized nacre. Oh god, the explodies are back. Oh no. No. Shit. I fucked up. I did it on the moment. I don't remember anymore. I do remember that you read it with the with flamingo instead of tango music. Oh, right. Right, that was a bit ago. Okay, I remember now. There we go. Okay, that was much better. Much smoother. Okay, maybe I don't get across that. That's not really possible, is it? Not unless I do this! Can't stop me. I'm a genius. That's a really big door. I don't know if... This is scaring me a little. Really big area behind a really big door. This might be danger. Locked from the other side. Why? Why, please? Oh, okay. Don't touch that. But yeah, when they... Oh. Oh, I see. I see how it is. That is fair. Is the foundry. Yup. We got heat area now. Now I just need to actually... Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. Ride these along. Is there anything cool down here? No? Uh-oh. Please make it! Okay, we're good. Safe. Fine. All good. Ooh, secret? Secret. Really well-framed secret. It's another serial number. Once again, on its own, pretty useless. Can't help it. Cool. Only hot. Super hot. God damn it. Okay, you don't need to keep moving up that far. I just want to see if I can grab onto things. Damn it. Okay, I can't grab onto anything out there. I can grab onto this, though. Why did you crawl up the side like that? Why did you do that? Okay. That time you just didn't grab the wall. Okay, need to adjust. Need to make sure that I know what I'm doing here. Need to get things. I need sleep now. That is actually a good point. It has been 5.5 hours. After beating the deer and covering an awful lot of ground, that might be a good stopping point. That might be okay to be... That might be an okay end right there. Especially since I do feel hungry right now. I'm a little peckish. Seems like me too, just saw it's 2:30, yeah. Yeah, it's late. I beat the deer. That's an actually pretty good closing spot, I think. Hungry, yeah. Have a good snack time. I will. I am looking forward to eating some food. There's a lot of good snacks in the house at the moment. Especially since things can be bought that have sugar in them now. It's good. Salmon. Bimsh. Alright. I'll see people on Friday then, and we can continue this. Have a wondrous little night for you. For yourselves tonight. How's the sugar addiction? It's not an addiction. I just like eating candy. Damn it. Please. So I can make cookies. You can. Cookies are good now. Alright. We will continue exploring hot land next time. On Friday. Nighty-night. Take care. Sleep well. Take Kate. Very true. Oh, the program thing works school? It went well. I got the paper. I got the assignment in. I assume it'll do as well as the first one did. It'll be good. Take cake. I will. Nighty-night.